Excuse me. Alright, just letting the guild know what's up. So if people want to join me, they can. Raider says he's down. Looking for my shield piece at me. Raider still no. Raider is not still needed. Well, currently I'll just turn him down to halfway, but usually he's pretty good about joining the Discord chat, so I can hear him and understand him. Such a hard time with the in-game chat; it's ridiculous. All right. Am I just like zoom? There it is. So am I just like zooming past this? I don't think so. All right, bam. Try again, bam. There we go. This one is fear immunity slotted. This one has nothing. I'm just gonna make the switch now, and I'll fix it later. All that's going in here. This can be consumed. This can be consumed. Thought I had picked up one other thing that could be consumed today. Doesn't look like it. What are you? My alacrity trinket? Okay. Okay. So let's see. What do we have that's level appropriate? Heroic Adventures. Lesson Inception, Army in Shadow, Coalescence Chamber. We have a couple of Cogs quests to finish. Alright, let's get this stuff sold, and I guess we'll put an LFM up, probably. Grouping, see what do we have going on. Oh, there's a Wayloon, but they're already in progress. Heroic Shroud, ah, that's funny, be flagged. There's not a lot going on, actually. So let's go R question mark. Level 16 cogs. And twitch.tv/me. Update my party. Ah, it was a garbage can lid. I knew there was another thing. Seem to have lost Discord. Let's get that sold. Alright, we'll give Raider a couple of moments here to figure out what's up with his Discord. Or not cord, whichever. Where's my trash can at? And the wind is really going at it. Alright, here we go.
I grow stronger.
114,000. Why can I not brain? Alright, well, sounds like he's gonna... There he is.
Howdy.
Hey, what's up? Got you muted on the in-game chat so you don't double up. Alright. I hadn't...
Say again? I'm sorry?
Said I have you muted on the in-game chat now, so be good there.
Okay.
And, Michael was interested in doing stuff, but it looks like he TR'd, but he's got some level... He's got a level 20 person.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it used to be when I booted the computer, Discord would just come up automatically, and I'll have to figure out why that's not happening again.
Different things do different things at different time. It'll be fine.
Right.
Okay. So like I said, we'll hit a couple of, just a couple of quests out in the cogs, and then we have a couple of different good level 16 areas. We got a couple of level 17 areas if we want to. So quite a few options at our disposal here.
Okay. I haven't done really much in the cogs, but okay.
It's fine. Have you done a Sharn welcome this life?
No.
Alright, we'll have to go do a quick Sharn welcome for you then. So no big. We can knock that out really fast. Did basically a solo R3, and then people started jumping in with me as I had it mostly done. So that was funny. So we probably won't have to do anything quite so high, because like I said, I've got my first time today out of the way. But we can definitely tear through it. Said I was taking advantage of that extra XP bonus for both VIPs and Reaper experience, and I just went to town. Group came together, we rolled through a whole bunch of threes. Didn't quite feel like pushing it a little higher than that, but we thought about it. Hey, Tlab, what's going on, my man? Savon! Greetings and salutation, my friend. I feel like you gave me a different pronunciation for your name, and I cannot think of it now. You did. See, I remember conversations. Not always. Z.I. Vaughn? No, I don't think that was it. Z.I. Vaughn? I don't know. I'm a master of forgetting things. I called beef loaf beef or load beef or something for like literal years. Suck it, noob. What can I say? I'm an expert at mispronunciation. So the wife's both worried about Quinn and her own companionship. So we put some feelers out for puppies today, and I found a person on Craigslist that has a breed that I'm kind of interested in. Zyvon. That's what I remember. Zyvon. I mean, I don't remember it then, but I kind of remember it now. But, the person... I reached out, sent them a text.
There's a remnant back there, back here.
Oh, thank you. Sent them a text, and they texted back a price, a holding fee, a non-refundable holding fee, and not much else. Look, Jerry and I are friends. We've had dinner numerous times. We've gone out to social events together, etc., etc. He still calls me Samius. literally known the man for 12 years. Still calls me Samius.
The name stuck. What can you say?
So anyway, I texted back the individual. There are two puppies. They're all Australian Shepherd? No, something like that. Australian Shepherds. Also known as, like, Blue Heelers.
Yep, Queensland Healers.
Yeah. We're kind of interested in something a little bit bigger, but yet still relatively small. A female, they say, will get between 35 and 50. So I'm hoping closer to the 35-ish range, 35, 40. But they say they have a super long lifespan, like 20 plus years. So
that sounds a little overly optimistic, but okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess because they're an active work dog.
Yep.
They're a lot healthier at doing stuff as long as they stay active and doing things. But remember, our wiener dog passed away at 9, and they have a life expectancy of 13 to... or 12 to 16 or something like that. Jerry pronounces your name right. Color me jealous, then. Color me jealous, then. But anyway, so I texted them back that we're interested, but we need to meet the dogs first. Supposedly they're here in town, but I'm fairly certain I saw the exact same post in the Oklahoma City Craigslist posting, so I'm a little bit concerned.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yours is pronounced Samius? Not recently. So, my name story is... Oh, where did you wander off to?
I have no idea.
A million years ago, when I was a wee lad, I started using Samius, S-A-M-U-S, as my call sign in video games, like in the way, way back machine, right? I think you got turned around in the cubicle area, so you probably ran off towards the washer and dryer area. And, would be my guess. You went back down this direction. Yep, this door is open. Yeah. We don't need to go this direction, unless you really want to kill fire elementals. Which you're not in here.
Holy crap. What did he hit me with? Motherfucker.
Well, I'm glad this is an evening stream. Where are you? Oh. Did you somehow go even further back?
Exploding construct.
Yeah, Triggerman can drop a little spider that crawls around on the ground and blows up on you.
It would appear so. Yeah.
That is what took my only death off of the hardcore server last go around. I was pissed. Yeah, you just got caught over here.
Thank you.
Yep. So anyway, back in the Wayback Machine, young like 6, 7, 8-year-old Samus, I don't remember exactly, 9 at the oldest, had started using Samus as my game name for everything. And cue Metroid coming out in, I don't remember exactly. Metroid came out. And when Metroid came out, 1990, yeah, that sounds about right. That put me around 10. Right, give or take. 11, somewhere in that ballpark. And, all my friends, and when they found out that Samus was a lady, my friends started making fun of me for secretly being a lady, because, you know, that's what 10 and 11-year-olds do, right? And
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucian Bond. He seems unruffled by the attack.
in anger of being mocked, I added an I to my name, S-I-M-I-U-S, to show that was the male spelling. Because I had, like, looked up, I make the keyboard motion, but there was no internet back then. I had looked up that some of the alternate spellings for, like, male versus female names had extra vowels in it. That sounds even better. Did you fall down through there?
Yeah, I did. I'm
Okay.
back.
Well, if you
Where
fell,
did I go?
if you fell, did you exit the quest or did you fall?
Yeah, I exited the quest. I'm out in the thing.
Okay.
Out in the rotunda.
I just fell. Okay, so you know where that bar is?
Bar?
Yeah, there's a bar in Okay, follow me this way. So once you do a Sharn Welcome, you can do the cogs,
Oh, okay.
and that's over here.
And what is the cogs? I guess I haven't been in here.
So the cogs is like an explorer area, but it has a bunch of like pretty short, relatively easy walk-up quests.
Oh.
Some of them are tough, and some of them are not too bad at all. So we'll come over here. So like thematically, Sharn is like a manifest zone of stuff that like floats through the air, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they like build towers and shit on it. Well, this is like the pile of crap over the years that has like made its way to the bottom of the tower. I'm right over here, Raider.
So I take the jet up and go where?
Yeah, no, you don't have to take the jet up anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
I
jets.
thought you took the jet.
No, I just jumped in the air because I ran over the thing and jumped. We're just running over here.
I'll take the horsey.
Yeah. And we'll probably end up getting knocked off the horsey at some point too. But so here's one of the quests called Smash and Burn. It's
Okay.
a little bit tougher, and I already knocked that one out today. So we'll run around this direction. I said, and for the most part, these are relatively quick, even on higher Reaper. And
say that, and I'm not sure I believe you, but okay.
well, they're short, is what I mean. I'm not saying that they're easy. I'm saying that they're short.
Right.
And therefore, a lot of people will do them on higher Reaper. We don't have to do that. We can just do chill.
Whatever you want to do.
We can just do chill Reaper 1, but they're only like 13 to 15,000 experience each or something like that. But like I said, they are in general pretty short and straightforward little quests. Like usually a couple waves of trash and then a big bad kind of equivalence. So like we're gonna start with some oozes. Points to do R10. You mean just to start over again as we get killed? I'd be more inclined to do like a higher Reaper solo. No offense to Raider, but I don't want to get him frustrated getting wrecked.
No. If I die, I die. It happens.
Yeah. Like, how many Reaper points do you have on that alt?
Oh, I don't know. 20-something, I think.
20-something?
Yeah.
It's not the position where you want to start pushing into above Reaper, like 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even sure I want to push above that.
Lana.
Buckhart! Buckhart!
Danger zone!
Thanks, my friend! Hope you had a wonderful stream today. Charge no prisoners. Lana! Wow, and Terrell logged on today as well. This is like a Thursday miracle. How was your stream, my friend? Good, I hope. Alright, so now we fight a bunch of waves of trash in this room. So these honestly are kind of the quests that once you learn them a little bit, you'll be out here a lot, I think.
Sure.
Pretty good. Took a beating doing Charn quest on R10. Nice. Congrats. What level? There's actually a bunch of people that... Alright, I'm gonna try real hard to intimidate everything. Level 30. I mean, again, I don't mind trying for some of this stuff, but it's gotta be on a character that I'm prepared for it on. Also got your 3-barrel Cove Saga prepped. Yeah, I gotta do Saga prep work pretty soon. Oh, I know. I'm just saying. I don't mind pushing myself a little bit, but at this point in time, things need to seem reasonable. It's always my point. I also took a look at heroic sagas today, thinking that there was one more, like an Evening Star saga, that I would be able to take a shot at. Turns out that that thing's like 1,000 quests long.
There's a chest back here.
I saw it. There's an optional here, and then we got to run back that direction. And this optional drops a chest in the infight, or at the infight, not now. It's kind of crazy. Did an R-Tim Amrath last night. It was pretty fun. Yeah. And get a good group together and get some stuff done. Like, you can have a lot of fun doing... Oh, he also dropped a chest back here, actually. This is, the champ chest. Push until you feel comfortable. Beyond that, you'll lose the fun factor. Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing the R3s on this guy this morning. I certainly felt like I was pushing my group a little bit thin. I feel like we also did it. It was me, a paladin, a barbarian, a ranged rangear. And eventually we were joined by a warlock. That was my group. Oh wait, no, Xylo was there. Xylo and his wife on her account, but she wasn't at the keyboard. So 2 people, one piker, one wizard, one warlock, one barbarian. Like there was no healer, and Xylo did a reasonable job on, like a surprisingly good job for crowd control on relatively low life character. Yeah, I really enjoy like the R8s and stuff like that. Like I legitimately enjoy that stuff, but this is not a character or frame that I feel like I can hard carry at that level. Did you loot both chests?
Yeah.
But see what I mean? See how short that was? Like, what's the XP
Yeah,
report? 6 minutes for... For me, it was 21,000 experience, but I have a pot running.
Yeah, I do too. That was... Oh, I missed it. But anyway.
What's the matter?
Oh, no, it went away. Yeah.
But see, they're all kind of like that. Just, like, short, but not a lot of experience.
Mm-hmm. And they all drop named items?
Yep. And they, a lot of the Sharn sets are, like, 3 pieces, for example, and usually at least 1 piece comes out of the cogs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we did this one at R10 the other day. Man, we died so many times. All in the end fight. Fighting the end boss.
Oh, great. So lucky.
Yeah. On this setting, we're not going to have any problems.
Famous last words.
Nah, we'll be totally fine on this difficult. On R1, we're not going to have any problems. The most difficult is going to be at the first fight here. Well, there's a couple of tough fights in this one, actually, but... Mostly because robot glow balls suck almost as bad as regular glow balls. Oh, I forgot to...
All requires radiant flourish.
According to the note,
Talk to
reactivating
this
the rage
first.
fire cannons will help defend against the forge rakes that haunt this earth.
I don't know, though. I felt really good Wednesday doing, I think it was Wednesday. Doing all those R8s with the other group on my wizard. Felt like I was doing all the things that I wanted to do. I was healing, I was insta-killing, I was landing stuff on reasonable places. So yeah, pretty pleased with the last build, to be honest. More than I think I had any real right to be. Alright, so this fight right here can be real tough because there's usually some sort of nasty champs here, and there's... Instead we have 2 Reapers.
3 Reapers.
3 Reapers. And the security drones are the worst. I thought I saw a Plague Reaper. Okay, at the end of this hallway, those are those spiders that got you. If you start to shoot them from ranged, you can kind of get them. But what I just tend to do is just like run over them in melee, and then they all explode.
Yeah.
And then I run away from them so they don't explode on me. Alright. And here's another little optional that we can quickly knock out. This thing has a cool rolly attack. Let's leave it alive for 1 second so you can see it. It'll do it. It'll tuck all of its little legs up underneath and roll around.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Mm-hmm. Sure.
And that that'll like knock you down and whatnot. So I don't know. I like a lot of the animations and stuff in Sharn as well. I just think they did such a good job. It's not Ravenloft good, but it's...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Ravenloft is pretty good.
Ravenloft is like, in my opinion, their best work. You don't have trapping skills, right? So fine. Just skip that. I'm not gonna waste a key to open that. Have you met the Forge race yet, Raider?
The what?
Forge race?
No.
Okay. So they're big flying fire undead.
I've seen them, but yeah, I haven't. Yeah.
Yeah. So turn undead like really can tear them up. They're sensitive to like daylight stuff, so any of the daylight spells can insta kill them, etc. So yeah, burn those turn undead attempts if you have them on hand. Alright, Zyvon, have a great time, my friend. Get some sleep. Fortunately, I don't think I can pretend them. Maybe I can. Oh, I can. We'll have 2 waves and then I think 2 waves, maybe 3 waves. I have a couple of waves and then a big boss one will show up. So Lab, did you 30? There's the big boss one. Yeah, you 30. Okay. I won't be able to talk Rat into doing like a bunch of R6s while I'm level 20. So I was... there's a sweet belt that comes out of here. Apparently I'm dotted still. There you go, you got it.
I got it. Oh yeah, I want that hard. You're right.
See what I mean? Like they're super little, 6 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
With the XP potion, with the XP bonus, the VIP, and a 30% Reaper point, it was 18,000 experience points.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not that much. And then I tend to skip the last one, so I'm just going to recall out of here. I'm not...
Oh, okay.
The last one's a big pain. It's, like, just filled with monsters with force damage. So it's gross. Oh, I know. But... never hurts to pester people about things. So anyway, just to kind of show you around a little bit, since you haven't been in here. Up here is the bar. And in this bar you have 2 Saga guys. If you do part 1 and part 2, that's not the cogs. You can do this one. And then if you do the cogs, you have one over here as well. So you have 2 sagas for that. And then you have a legendary and a legendary quest saga and a legendary Sharn saga. So you get both.
Oh, okay.
So there's a lot of saga work that you can knock out if you're into it.
Sure, always am.
Yeah. Okay. So, looking at level 16s, are you more comfortable with things like the Veil of Twilight? Or are you more comfortable with, like, Wayloon Prison?
Definitely Meridia.
Okay, so we should go do Wayloon Prison, is that what I'm hearing?
No, I'm more... Is that a joke?
No, I'm serious.
No, I'm more comfortable with Meridia.
Well, I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm here. I'm here, and you can get a little bit of experience under your belt with some Wayloon. But if you'd rather do Meridia, I don't care. I like Meridia. A lot of people don't like Meridia. I like Meridia.
Well, I like the those quests. But you're right. I haven't done. I just don't do the prison. We can go do it. It's fine. I don't care.
Well, I am just giving you the opportunity that, as the soloer that I am, didn't get, of having somebody kind of push me into the quest that I don't know as well. But you can take it. You can take that or not, because I had to teach myself those prison quests, and I don't know them super well, but I know them okay.
Well, let's go to Wayloon. Because you're right, I could do the Meridia quest any day.
Yeah.
Fail.
So you could go solo those if you had to.
Yeah, on R1, and I do.
Yeah.
Well, except the Galil one, running with devils. It could be a little problematic.
Yeah, that's a good one to, like, test out your preparedness, right?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that you have some light absorption somewhere, etc., etc. Tripping, whatnot. Just be careful with pushing when in the cold chamber. It's a long way down. Ah, man, I love cold chamber. It's one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, I forced myself to learn that. I was running it every day for a couple of months.
Yeah, that's
because it's not that easy.
That's dedication right there. But yeah, I feel the same way. I had to stop and go through Wayloon Prison like 3 or 4 lives in a row to kind of get a better idea. If I'm 20 plus by Monday, I'll be 20 plus tonight. The question is going to be, will I still be whatever I am at the end of tonight on Monday? That's the question. I would like to push a little harder and get in with people while it's the XP bonus over the weekend, but I don't know what's going to happen. Like I said, it sounds like we may or may not be taking a trip to Wichita to check on or visit some poopers. Meet some poopers, which means get a pooper, basically. You don't drive 3 hours or 2 hours, 3 hours to go look at dogs and not bring a dog home, right?
If you can help it, sure.
Yeah. I don't look at the bonus, it just makes me sad. Well, that's what today and... for me, the bonus is really just Thursday. Because Friday is... I'm going to be spending... I'm going to be spending Fridays for the foreseeable future working on... Final Fantasy Tactics.
I didn't pull my key out of inventory. Jeez.
That's why I went
That's
to
what
the
you
bank.
just did?
I literally just did it to make sure that I had it.
Now I have to try and find it in all this junk.
Oh, man. Oh, let's change our quest here to Wayloon. I'm going to change this to R1 because I'm not as ready. Man, these guys are still looking for people to be flagged for Shroud here. I suspect they're not going to get their wish.
I suspect too. Oh, what a nightmare.
Alright. Start sharing these quests here.
Thank you.
Yep. Been making people rage quit with some historic ID. Oh, I got you. You've been playing historic on Arena. I did get Arena codes for this week today. Yeah, land destruction. I was, for whatever reason, I was thinking about the Dungeons and Dragons game when I was trying to like make that make sense in my brain. But anyway, what was I saying? Woohoo! Twitch has just sent me a payment. Is that for Christmas? Hope so.
Very lucky.
Nice. Alright. So I don't know the best way to make all this kind of stuff happen. 4 minutes on this person, I'm going to summon him. But we're going to go to the quest that is basically straight west of our position, the Drainage Culverts.
No.
I believe that is Friends in Low Places. Alright, so we're going to run basically straight in front of us, ignoring pretty much everything. Although here's a explorer point apparently.
Yep. Always like XP.
If I said I have no idea where they are at, but if I see one,
Take it.
and it's not a pain to grab. Like here's another one. All right, we're heading more north than I want to head.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your
It's not this way apparently. Let's go back over this way.
The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayland, where the streets
Yep,
are
never mind. We went too far north.
almost feels
We need to go south from here.
Oh, okay.
See what I mean? I have to like look at the map and figure out where to go and
Oh, sure.
the whole 10 yards. I just don't know this stuff very well. I do feel like I've learned these first handful of quests a lot better. I still struggle with the last one, Through a Mirror Darkly. But,
Oh, that one oh gosh.
yeah, apparently once you learn it, though, and you get
Yeah.
it down, it's, like, super, super efficient. Need to,
Innocent Wayloon natives made these
learn from Distributed. I think he's got a really efficient path
Yeah,
for it.
he knows it
Their
hands
safety
down.
has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre calls to you. A lone dog mourns its fallen master.
Anyway,
Piercing howls keep the nearby.
so, I sent a text message and been texted back a little bit with the people with the Australian Shepherds, aka the Blue Healers, and also there's a guy in town with baby English Bulldogs, which seems really also kind of like in the similar size category that we're looking for. So, like, we're looking for something that's couch lapdoggable,
Snores echo in the stone culvert.
but is still a little bit big, like big enough that, like, if we're on the bus and I am busy doing something else, like I decided to go for a walk or hike or something, or the wife decided to go for a walk or hike or something without me, the dog would be big enough to kind of defer anyone messing with her. It's kind of the general idea. So, at least my general idea. The wife's kicking around the idea of just getting another wiener dog. Alright, so what's going to happen is stuff's going to fall from the skylight over here, and we're going to kill it and protect as many of these people as possible.
Oh, okay.
There'll also be some stuff from this side as well,
The woman's life ebbs away.
Bastards.
but most of it will be from this side.
Last for strength. You act now, maybe
And all these NPCs will help, and
the other cats.
if we can keep that elder alive, we'll get a little bit of bonus experience as well. Hey, Nader Potatoes, what's up, my guy? I haven't looked at your deck list that you just sent, but I did look for those Caracases a little bit today. You may have to come and look for them. They are not where I kind of thought they would be. So I have a little plastic green box with, like, most of my Italian legends in it. And all of my Caracases are Italian Caracases. I had one sleeved up in my original Commander deck. Of course, it wasn't called Commander then. But, and I have no idea where the other one is. It may be in Linda's pile of stuff, so I might look through that. She had assembled a couple of white weenie type decks that were fun kitchen table magic, so there might be one in there. Oh, I didn't actually look in the one place I probably should have started with, the actual binder. That way I think it's just an optional, so let's go this way. Yeah, I think this is the right way. Well, and I'm wondering also if maybe this is the optional, the other way's not the optional. It's also possible they got sold to that one guy. Any extras that weren't in my trade, or anything that wasn't in my my actual physical collection.
Criminals made no entry here. They'll have to find another route into the drainage culverts.
So I assume I have at least one floating around, but maybe not two. F in chat for Nate. Well, this is the problem with with how my memory works right now. Yeah, see, this is another optional. What did we turn wrong?
Remnant.
Just picking up that fragment. But because I had especially because I had such a bad migraine that day, I don't have any idea what I sold to that guy. And Todd bought all the duels, so... Well, not all the duels, most of the duels. And I also thought maybe there would be one in my Tiny Leaders deck. Because it's still kicking around over here, but it also did not have one. That's where my plateau's at, though. Okay, we want to go back this direction. So all the winter duels have been my old ones. I bet mine have moved by now. But they could be. You should stop it and suck out the vents as soon as possible. Alright, so here's the Elder.
Drop down from the ceiling crates. The natives below scramble to respond.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain if you make sure the vents are clear, like it still could break because of other reasons, but most of the faults with the Xbox is where they just got too hot. Usually because there's not enough airflow.
The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
This does not seem correct to me at all, by the way. Seems like super wrong. Alright, so this is the usual infight. Or not infight, but area that we fight at.
Sure.
Crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
Okay. So we're gonna have things fall on both sides of these gates and over here by this area. Remy, take off.
Yeah, that turd. As soon as the game's done, he's like, alright, I gotta go. I'm like, oh, really? Okay. But then, like, we start talking, and we're, like, talking and stuff. Of course, these guys go right to him at the door. And he doesn't like it when you say goodbye and then you talk. I know that. But it's like, we're talking, and then he's like, okay, well, I better get out of here. We'll be talking for an hour. I was like, well, I mean, we were playing a game, so we didn't really get to talk, so now we're talking. Like, if you don't have to be anywhere, I don't know why you have to run off. He was just gonna go hang out with his friends.
Well,
Like Bailey. He did say that he's gonna hang out with Bailey, and we Riley got off work, and they were gonna go back to their place and hang out there. So basically, we just headed back to Bailey's house. So I'm just like, but now we're talking. I don't see why you have to. You don't just have to. But I tried to talk to him while we were playing, but
Into the camp.
he did say that he's just mostly hanging out with his friends and having a good time, which is fine. He's young, should do that. I told him, I said, but if you know me, he's like, hang out with me too. He's like, yeah, I know, I'm trying.
The criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
And I was talking, because we were just talking about grief, obviously. He's like, yeah, I know. He's like, I've lost a lot of my favorite residents. He's like, it's been a really bad January. He's like, 2021's been worse than 2020. I said, I know. I said, I'm right there with you. So it's been pretty bad. The loss, obviously. And then with the country, he's like, yeah, with our country. Things going on in the country. He's like, yeah. A lot of people are not feeling like things are getting better. Even though they were all like, oh, and I was like, there's people say that, and I'm like, I don't know why people think it's so bad. Even if I hadn't lost my dog, I wouldn't feel like it was better. But, yeah, I was just like, I mean, we're talking, you don't have to run off. Like, we were just sitting here not saying anything. But it's fine.
There's a plague reaper back here. Ooh, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
you are gonna die because I cannot heal you right now. Let me know when you're off timer.
Glad he gave us the time that he did. Of course he won the game.
Yeah.
Because he had more coins than me. He had 6 stars. He went off. Well, I got 1 of the bonus stars. He got like 2 or 3. So he gave me those bonus stars. He gets them all the time.
1 second, babe. Yeah, like I said, turn it off and if you can, suck out or blow out the vent specifically, because the physical Xbox won't get hot, but the card will get hot, specifically near the hard drive. And that is the big danger.
But I did have more stars than him when we finished the game until he got bonus stars.
Alright, hug this
So
wall.
I wasn't a complete loser. I was second.
Actually, I gotta hide my person over here.
But that's how it was like last time too. It was like, well, there was a world where I could have won if he hadn't gotten all There were like bonus stars that I could have won.
Nice, good job.
That's probably more important for him to win anyway. He's more
Slight
competitive. I
breeze
just want to hang
suggests
out with him.
you are nearing an exit.
Yeah, I mean that's the danger of playing a competitive game with Remy.
Killian smell.
I don't know what
He's always
cooperative game you
competitive.
guys can
He doesn't-
play, but
He doesn't like to lose anything. But, I don't know. He's just like, having a conversation. Anyway.
I still have not heard back from either of those two people yet.
Yeah. I know. I asked him. I'm like, so what's your grade? Well, I don't know yet. He hasn't looked. He hasn't checked.
Why would he?
And he said something. I was like, well, you know that you need to go for the official grade to their official transfer page. Remember we learned that the hard way last time. They don't trust whatever you looked at the first time. You have to go to the official transcript grade. I said, and you need to get that sent.
Come jump up here, Raider. This will be the relatively safest place to
And
be.
you're gonna have to start filling out applications again. So you gotta. It's like it's fine to enjoy life, have fun. Because that was the other thing he's like even though it's been hard, he's like I'm still trying to enjoy life. So that's good. And you're young, and it's a lot easier for you to do that. And that's old people who get stuck in their ways and don't like the crap that's going on. But today I think it's the first time I've actually felt somewhat normal.
It just takes time, babe. That you'll
Hard and
find balance
it's
for the new.
sad. And it's just like I don't want to feel shitty. This is what I was kind of trying to tell him too. It's like I don't want to feel shitty, but yet feel bad. Not feeling bad.
Right? Nope, it's a
It's
classic
awful.
feeling, dear.
Well, that's why I said, oh, grief sucks. And that's when he was like, yeah, tell me. 'Cause that's what I said. And I was like, oh, grief, it sucks. And he's like, yeah, tell me about it. I lost several residents that I liked. Or his favorite residents who I liked. So, well, that's the downside of working in that field. In a nursing home. They're not there to... I mean, it's not a retirement home. It's a nursing home. They're sick.
You've routed the
They're
criminals
usually
and
sick when
ended
they
their
go there.
scheme to destroy
Some
the
of them are maybe
Wayland
not as
natives.
sick, and the family
The
just,
leader of
doesn't
Harvest
care.
Hall motions you over, eager to speak with
Most
you.
of them are sick and
You're
dying.
welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest
There's a
and
downside.
recover from now on.
Anyway, I guess I'll watch a show or something.
Alright. Are you... I mean, obviously, depending on whether you and the puppy have, like, a good connection.
What puppy?
The blue healer, the female, specifically.
The Australian Shepherd?
Yeah, which is the blue healer. They're the same.
No, they're not.
Yes.
Australian Shepherds and Blue Healers are different.
They're not supposed to be.
Okay, I don't know. We don't even know if this guy's really got puppies.
Right. Well, I know, but I'm just saying.
I don't know.
If we pretend everything is on the up and up.
This is also the other problem with puppies. Is they're not what they were going to grow into.
No.
Like, Mom got that damn puppy. And now it's a huge monstrosity.
Well, your mother's also a fool. Having multiple dogs and then getting another one when she can't take care of the ones that she has.
I bade them farewell and continued our search.
Whatever. That's not.
Anyway,
not me or you
does that
to-
sound like a dog that you would be interested in?
I don't know, because 35 to 55 is like, what? I need it to be more than 35. Or 40. And you don't know. I mean, female is. Oh, wait. Is it female? They have one of them. It's her.
They have one of each, allegedly.
And those are those brown and black puppies you were showing.
The brown one is the male and the black one is the female.
I mean, I don't mind going and looking at them, babe, but I don't know. This whole thing has gotten me, like, I don't know.
That's fine. I'm just
That's why I
asking
bought
because I said they wanted $800 for one of them. And that's a big price tag.
Is it $800? I better have.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting gangs inside the prison. Their leader signals that he needs to speak with you.
The reason why I didn't get experience this is to
Tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls
It is
out.
a place. I don't know. You hadn't heard back from the people with the bulldogs.
No, but I'm not 1,000% sure I even managed or emailed the right person. Because he like separated his names with dots and stuff so the bots wouldn't catch him. So I don't know if I was supposed to take all the numbers out or leave the numbers in. He didn't say.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's
Are you more leaning that direction?
while you
Smaller dog.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how else I can tell you that I don't know.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to. This is what I do know that you'll know. Is the no. You'll have a no. It's what?
It's hard. I'm rough in these streets over here. I don't know how to. I told Remy I said I'm taking a oil. I'm trying to do everything I can.
Nate says get a medium dog.
Yes, I want a medium.
Right, but what you think is a medium is not a medium. It's a large small.
A little bit bigger than Quinn.
It's a large
Quinn
small.
shouldn't be as big as she is. She's fat. I don't want as big as Mom's new dog. Is smaller than Bohemian, but I don't even want that big. I don't want as big as Bohemian. I don't want as big as Manny. I feel like this one's gonna be as big as Manny.
Yeah, your dog is too big for her, Nate.
How big is his dog?
About 50 pounds.
Well, like Luna.
Luna's probably about 50 pounds.
Luna's
But she's
small.
short
No,
and
Mom's
stocky.
dog is 50 pounds.
I'm telling you,
And
but
it's
depending on length of leg
a
and stuff
big-ass
like
dog.
that, yes.
That's true. It's a long-legged dog.
You want a short dog. These are kind of shorter. I know, that's why I'm asking, because when if we go meet the person and we have to make a decision in the moment, I'm trying to probe you.
We don't.
I know we don't really, but
This is what you tell me when I'm not. You're like, you don't. When the decision is made, that's when the decision is made. If it's too late, then it was meant to be.
alright, well then so be it.
They're not ready to go. This person doesn't seem very
give my regards to the
Well, again, the
customer
person
service-y.
responded right away compared to the other guy.
Oh. Well, I guess if he's saying he's trying to hold it. Again, and then if it doesn't happen, I'm sure somebody else will also. Whatever.
It's true though, be on the
Dogs
dog.
everywhere.
I literally only am bringing it up because I want you to think about it. That's all. Nate says get a beast hound.
Sometimes I need my brain to not constantly be thinking about it.
Alright, it's fine. You
Sometimes I need to just watch a show and chill out.
alright, well you do that then. You go
I
watch a
honestly
show and
don't
chill
know what to
out.
tell you. I am willing to go look at the dog. Other than that, I don't know.
Alright, you should do that then.
But again, looking at a puppy isn't going to tell me if that puppy is right. It's just not.
Which is why I'm trying to get you to think
Or
about it.
maybe it is. But I don't know.
We're a Boston Terrier. We were looking at
The thing is,
French Bulldog.
I do like Boston Terriers. The thing about Boston Terriers is they all look alike. All of them. Some variation in Boston Terriers. They're black and white. They're big eyes. Short noses.
I like my brother and sister-in-law had a Boston Terrier before they got their
He's
their
very
French
sweet.
Bulldogs. I said
My
we like
son
both of
played
those.
with him. Remy and him
Love a
played
Basset
with him.
Hound. She's making a
Yeah, but not
face.
me. I don't want a Basset Hound. That was was the other thing about the beagle that they said that they'll howl. They get lonely and they'll howl.
Well, he won't be lonely because he'll have Quinn and you.
They could like upset neighbors if they get left at home alone. They could cry.
He won't be left alone. He'll have both Quinn and you.
Yeah, but we're not looking at the beagle.
He ruled out the beagle.
I was worried about the beagle because of the things I've already told you.
Okay.
Mostly because their overall general health isn't good.
Okay.
I'm
fine.
sorry, but that's a flag to begin with.
That's fine. I literally only...
I don't know why they're overall general. It says about hit
A gate
this
unlocks.
Probably just breeding.
Babe, I don't know.
I don't either. I literally
We'll know-
just trying to get you to
we'll know
think
when
about
we
it
know.
before we go Saturday to
We'll
look
know
at
when we
things. Okay.
Okay. I'm thinking about it.
That's all I can ask.
I'm thinking about it.
I half expected you to want to sit down and look at pictures and stuff and talk about it some more.
I do want to.
Okay.
But you're working.
Well, I can do both. If you want to sit
Okay.
down off camera and do that, you can. You can grab your laptop. You can grab your phone, my
Grab
phone.
lap. I'm playing.
Okay. See, this is more of what I was half expecting.
The voice taunts you from
Come down, make a nest,
Do you understand that?
think about it.
The prison, the masters, they're all ours. We decide what happens here. Wait,
I know, she took a dog matching test also. Oh good, my hireling is apparently running on foot. Stop that. Come on, baby girl. And you can make a nest on the couch or over here or wherever you want. Couch, the bed.
How can you see things if it's on the bed?
Well, you can bring it to me or you can Facebook me a picture.
Come here. Sweet baby. You don't have to sit on me. You don't
The
have
voice
to have covers.
continues as
Come
you
over here.
climb onto the roof.
you're almost there,
They done did that with me for a little while.
so you can play your part.
I feel like they took the keys out of the store and they increased the drop rate tonight. Like, it feels like there's way more of the chest tonight than there was this morning. Oh, then scroll your Instagram.
I hear something.
I don't mind if it's, as long as it's not super loud.
Real, this is the thing, the next thing.
That is a little loud.
I'm turning it down.
Got a ton yesterday doing R4s. Yeah, we did a bunch of those R3s, and I literally think I had like 5 yesterday.
That's good.
Wait, is there?
No, 5 in the whole day? That's not good, right?
Oh wow, yeah.
Get good? I
Oh,
know.
Nemo.
I certainly feel like I have gotten a significantly a large amount more than I even did this morning. Like I said, this morning we did R3s and R4s.
The mysterious
Oh, I'll get a vasectomy.
closer now.
You've passed the test with flying.
I'd get a vasectomy.
Now, meet me up on the roof.
Peace of mind. Alright, so
Voice calls out once
this, you see this little area like right here and right here? There's a third one inside this A-frame. Ladders are going to pop up. You want to click them as soon as possible and it'll knock the ladders back down so enemies can't keep spawning.
Okay.
So if you can jump into that one, I'll try to get these two. Tanya would have got 40 in the first hour. She's better than me. She's also more patient than I am when it comes to stuff like that. All right.
Oh, I got 41.
Of the event keys.
No.
ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for
Dude, my
battle.
eyes are changing.
Knock the ladders down to help keep the odds.
Alright, I didn't get both things because I saw them beeline towards you, so you might. Ah, never mind. I can get this one. No, not before the spawns, though. Alright. These guys are running all over the damn place. Come here. Raider alone. Hang out the hit points to put up with your shenanigans. Yeah, WandaVision starts tomorrow. That'll...
Yeah.
Doesn't all drop, right? They're gonna do it episodally.
Oh, please tell me they're not, because I was going to watch that while you were leaving me home alone tomorrow. That is how they do that, though, isn't it? Damn it.
I have no idea.
Well, I still have Sabrina.
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the
What's Mom's house in a commercial for that came on? I don't know what she's watching. Hulu or I don't know what she's watching.
Okay, so the named items that they drop in the chests, you can feed them to your sentience item. If they are in reward picks, you cannot.
Okay.
Just in case you care.
But a commercial for WandaVision.
I don't think there's anything out of here I want.
And Mom asked me, "What is that?" She's like, "I've been seeing that." I was like, "It's a new show on Disney Plus."
Yeah.
She's like, "But what is it?" I was like, "Well, it's Wanda and Vision." I said, "I don't know. I've seen as much as you have in the trailer." I said, "But I'm excited to watch it." I said, "Although, and I'm sorry, but Infinity Wars and Endgame have been out for a long time now. I know she hasn't watched them, but she's had the opportunity to. And so, you know, I may have spoiled it, but I did tell her, I'm like, I'm interested to see, you know, what's going on because, you know, Vision was dead at the end of."
I don't think he has to stay dead for
she
sure.
kinda went, but I'm like, I've told her, watch the damn movies.
You don't watch him after
Yeah,
a
I'm
year
like,
and a
it's been
half,
years.
that's
I'm
on
sorry.
you.
Spoiler alert. Vision died in Infinity Wars. I was like, I don't know what it is. I said, it seems to me like it's some kind of maybe psychic prison. I don't know. Or psychic, not necessarily prison, but psychic something going on because they're both psychics. And he's dead. And obviously something weird's going on. I said, I don't know, but I'm excited to watch it.
Well, and her powers came from the Mind Stone, and who knows? It could be anything.
Right, so.
Any kind of Mind F. Anyway, Naders says, so you're getting that Irish Wolfhound?
No,
We looked at one for like 4 seconds.
we're not getting it on that big.
We did look at one for like 4 seconds. There's just no way we can afford to feed a dog that big in the bus. I don't think we could afford to feed a dog that big here in the house either. Only 4 seconds? I mean, it would have been longer, but we had just... I think she very wisely directed the conversation to the things that we need for the bus by tricking me to talk about it. And then... Or the considerations around the bus. And then immediately said, oh, by the way, I found an Irish Wolfhound. And so the conversation was very short in the no. It would take a lot of room in the bus. But there's a lot of room in the bus to be had. If we wanted to. So like the whole foot of the bed, there's a whole extra foot at the end of the bed that's like a board that can be turned into a dog bed
Yeah.
for a big animal like that.
Look at this one. And it's hard to say. It's funny to say that there's room in the bed when the bed that we have now is a king, and we complain about not having enough room.
Yes, the difference is the room that we don't have now is side-by-side room because Tanya lays like this,
Shut your face.
and then we have a dog that would lay here, and another dog that would lay here, and then my pillow would go here, and then I would go here. So like, because I have to lay on the pillow to because I'm a sideways
I also
sleeper.
actually have my pillow.
So like it's
But in the bus, it's also like up against a wall.
correct.
And in our bed here, especially when Jersey was sleeping with me, and on the outside, I didn't want to be on the edge of the bed because I didn't want him falling.
Why no pig? They're just as smart as a dog. Ironically, I mentioned that today.
I had pigs when I was a kid, and they were fine, but that was not really fun.
Did you catch that? She said she had a kid when she had a pig when she was a kid. She had a kid when she was a pig. No.
Had a pig.
She had a pig when she was a kid, and that she liked him, but that's not what she wants. We had kicked around getting a pig before, and again, I saw pigs for sale in Wichita today on Craigslist, and I asked her about it. They're also just not as cuddly. Like, we are very much cuddle people. Like, we want our animal to cuddle us and like give warmth and comfort and all that jazz. Like right now, the big, I don't want to say fight or argument or whatever, but like the struggle is Quinn doesn't like to cuddle.
She does. She gets hot really.
Okay, let me rephrase. She does get hot, but she only likes to cuddle for a while until she's done. She's like, alright, we cuddled for 10 minutes. I'm rolling over. You're going to leave me the hell alone now. And they're like, no, I'm still cuddling. She's like, nope, we're done. We're done here. So, like, she's the boss of cuddling. So right now, especially with it being chilly, we both want to have our little space heaters cuddling us to help get us warm. Well, it's certainly hard to share her.
When you crawl into a cold bed and you just want your puppy to come cuddle you and keep you warm.
Exactly.
My puppy was super warm.
Guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Alright, so we're going to go back the way we came. There's no reason to kill extra guys to walk to a place that we can get by walking where we already killed everything.
Sure.
I only mention that because the last 2 times I was in this GD quest, both times people in the party decided to go a completely different route. And I was just like, why would you do that? That makes the least amount of sense I ever heard when you're trying to move through something efficiently. Alright, Talav, have a good night at work, my friend. I will probably not be here for your break. I've been ending around 1 a.m. I'm just too tired with everything that's going on right now. So, unless something really weird happens, I'll see you tomorrow. There you go. Go watch all the Tobrell OnlyFans videos. I hear he's got a new one where he's washing his feet. Okay, can you shoot all these barrels and boxes, please?
What am I supposed to be looking for?
Just different dog breeds, like especially English bulldogs, and seeing about sizes and colors and patterns and things, and seeing if it's something that you would be interested in over the other.
Okay.
This might sound weird, but I want a dog to be unique looking.
Oh, I know. You had a very unique looking puppy, and now you'd like to continue to have a unique looking puppy.
I really did. So pretty.
Feet, you say? That's why I got you in. That's how I hooked you on Tobrell's OnlyFans.
Ew.
We want to go this way, I'm sorry.
Oh shoot!
That was
I couldn't
my...
get out of there.
Yeah, that was my bad. Those things slow you down so much, it's problematic. Have we talked about your best business venture yet today?
Thank you.
No. Nobody has. We have not talked about me starting an OnlyFans for my feet. No.
Dude, if it can make you money, do it. Seriously, what happened here, Chris?
Oh my goodness. Alright, stay right here, Raider. I forgot to pull that lever.
Oh, and...
I don't know. I'm like right back to the English Bulldog. That's a similar body shape to Luna generally. Different face. And smaller. I feel like they usually have like a tigery type pattern to their fur. Not always, but usually. Alright, we're going this way. Across this bridge. Now, Shatterkai baddies will come down this this next ladder area. If you see them spinning their chain, get away from them. Yeah. And I will do my best to grab as much of that aggro as possible so you can stay back. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Alright.
Just go crazy and get something we couldn't get, like this Akita.
Is that the big dog?
It is a big dog.
Akita. I mean,
But,
again,
oh, let me see. Here's a picture of it.
they're very pretty.
They're very pretty, but they're very large, they're very hairy, they don't tolerate the heat very well.
Well, again, the reason why we talk about the heat so much is because the bus doesn't have air conditioning. I just don't have a way to get enough power to the bus to air condition.
We don't want to be where it's hot either, though.
No, we want to stay as tempered as possible.
But
But especially like,
dark and now I'm like wondering why.
especially like if we
Like,
come home for sometime, like come here during the summer for something like your mom's birthday, it's gonna be 1,000 degrees.
they can be 70 to 130.
That is a big boy.
No, but look at this puppy that they have. It's a 5-star.
Oh, it's very cute.
I bet they want a lot of money for it.
If that's what we decide to do, that's what we decide to do. Again,
Oh, did you see this Australian Shepherd?
Remnant back here.
let me see.
Gorgeous.
I got it. Let me see. Or take a picture and send me a link through Facebook so I can share it with everybody.
Gorgeous.
Yes, she is really cute.
They're at the pet store in Wichita. The female.
I said, I'm in for that shepherd.
Way cute.
They have an extremely long lifespan according to everybody that I've read.
It looks like she has one blue eye, one brown eye, like Jersey did. It does. She does. She's one eye.
Well, I feel like we just found the dog. Assuming A, it's still there, and B, we can get it.
She's gonna be so expensive at the pet store.
Probably
It's
$2,000
Australian Shepherd, that's
bucks.
what that guy has, though, right?
Correct.
I mean, not this gorgeous.
Well, we don't know.
You see this?
I see it.
We do know. Because this is a puppy, that's a puppy. It looks nothing like this in that picture. Of course, who knows what those pictures are of. Maybe not. She's got one.
I know. Grab a URL or a picture or something on Facebook so we can share it with the stream.
I don't know how to do that.
Frigid mist
Okay.
drifts out of a dark and
On my
foreboding
phone,
night.
it's a screenshot. Let me see.
This must lead to the
Well, you
shade
should be able to
inside.
just right-click on it,
The shade general turns to
on the
green.
picture, and then one of the options should be like save picture or copy link. Any one of those things, and just Facebook it to me, and I'll pull it up for everybody in a minute. We want people to be able to see what we're talking about and gushing about.
Hey, baby. Can you sit on the floor?
Yeah, this guy will stop running around.
The shade breaks off his attack.
I feel like the DPS is pretty good. Like, the numbers don't look that great, but they certainly feel good.
She's gonna be. She was born 2 days after my birthday. I'm 29.
Well, that makes it easier to remember.
The dying shade seems untroubled by his defeat. One journey
And again, Trent and Allie have Frank.
can question him.
That's the same breed, as I understand it. I'm pulling up the page right now, everybody. Assuming Facebook decides to allow me to actually... Oh, it's trying to save it for me? I don't want to save this.
Well, I don't even see the dot that's hitting me.
There's a shadow puppeteer over here.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, do you want me to fart or something? What the heck? That stinks.
Alright, that,
Wait, you okay with it?
give me 1 second, everybody. I'm gonna have to show her how to do this.
How to do what?
I didn't get it.
You didn't get it.
I didn't get
It
it.
shows right there that you got it.
I know, but that's not what you think it is. Did you
It's
still
not?
have it? No. What,
Right
this
there.
one?
Yeah, that's right. I'm looking up the breed now.
Just copy
Image.
image or copy link, and
Did you do it?
then here you'll have to paste it.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Okay. Let's take a look at this. Also, Raider is taking a bio, so this will give us a
See,
good
I
excuse.
came back to this website because remember yesterday they didn't have some pictures, and these are pictures that they didn't have yesterday of these Australian Shepherds.
Look how cute that dog is, everybody.
Gone before we can get there, though.
2 different color eyes. That was something that Jersey had. Nice pattern, good striping.
She's like Jersey's colors.
She is very adorable. Female, which is what we were interested in. Both the wife and I prefer female dogs. We've had both males and females, but we always feel I've always felt like I preferred female dogs. I primarily have had female dogs over the years. Sammy was a female. Maxie was a female. Quinn, obviously, Mama Dog, etc. Kaya. Other than Jersey and Xander, which is what we both had together, my only male dog was Bull. And he was a German Shepherd, and he was the stupidest thing ever born to man. German Shepherds are dumb. There's a German Shepherd lover out there right now who's gonna who's targeting me now.
Like, who's the other? Well, I don't know. I've never had a German Shepherd. All one sting.
All right.
You feel okay, baby? Because I didn't have that. Was stinky for it. No, really bad for a little bit. What do you think? Dogs can't see screens, can they? What do you
Nope, they
think
can't
about
see
when you-
two-dimensional images, allegedly.
You can't see. You can't see. My mom's gonna read it out. Oh my god, there we go. Oh.
All right. I know, chat. What do you guys think? Should we?
Low on a downswelled apartment living.
That's all right, because we'll be mostly not.
That's true. I mean, she'll have places to rent. Good for novice owners, no, but we're not that. Sensitivity level is high. Great, another queen.
Well, that'll be personality based.
Oh well. Tolerates being alone is low. Tolerates cold weather is high. Tolerates hot weather is high. Those are both 4 stars, so that's good. They're affectionate. They're friendly. 11 less friendly towards strangers, but that's okay. It's also how you like treat them. Shedding is a 3-star. That's not bad.
It's a cute doggo. However, have you looked at an American foxhound? I
Okay, so general health is a 2. What?
I feel like the reason why we ruled those out is they have a shorter lifespan. I feel like we did look at them.
Oh,
They're like
this
10 to
is
12.
a general thing. That doesn't. That's not specific to people. Does it say the same thing? General health is at a 2, which I don't like. Easy to train and intelligent, 5 stars.
I'm gonna say they're made
Wanderlust,
for doing
5
things.
stars.
Again, part of that has to do with the fact that they like to work.
The energy level, intensity, exercise needs, and potential for playfulness all very high. Alright, let's see if we can get their breed specific. What about this breed?
Yeah,
I came here looking for
Round up a flock of sheep
to
is
my collection, and yet trying to defend my home from Netherese
I
invaders.
said the issue is
Intelligent, hardworking, versatile.
over here, Raider.
No,
Then we go around this corner and the quest is right here. The challenge is we want.
You have to keep them busy.
We lost Jersey way too early. Like, the average, again, was 12 to, like, 16 on a Dachshund's lifespan. Jersey was 9. So, we really don't want to get anything that has, like, a lifespan of 10 on average. 10 to 12 or 10 to 13. Because that's...
Fresh corpses line the walls. All
That's,
What are you doing? Look at her, right?
yeah, she likes to bury herself in that corner.
Does she?
Oh.
Okay, well this says that they're high energy dogs who don't know the meaning of a couch potato and wouldn't approve of it. We're all kind of couch potatoes around
Yeah, but
here. Right now, anyway.
that's because we just, again, bus life. It'll
I
be...
know. Maybe if I... Here we go again with if I had gotten Jersey out and walked more, maybe his heart would be more.
I don't think it has anything to do with that. Scottish Terrier.
I don't either. I think he got
That's a dog that needs cut a lot, and we already probably are going to have problems with Quinn needing to get her trimmed more on the road. I don't know. How about a Scottish Terrier, babe?
This is a walk around the neighborhood won't cut it. At least a small yard to help him work out. We have a big yard for right now, and then when we're out
In the bus, she'll have a even huger dog. Her yard. Again, the main thing is that we're going to have to teach them about the electronic collars. Alright, Raider, stay back here. This isn't going to work, but we're going to try it. And I'm going to go into stealth mode, and I'm going to try to search these tables.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Do you want me to put down here?
If you want to make notes, you can make whatever notes you want.
For more information, click here. There's an I'm interested in this Australian Shepherd. Do you put your name, your email address, and you know how they want you to make it?
Yeah, that's fine. Do it.
Pricing information. Again, it's submit your. And maybe in the message to say that we want to come on Saturday.
Yeah.
And look.
Yeah. Alright, same thing. I'm going to come over here and try to search this table. They're probably all going to activate. Because I don't have... Oh, here's the key. Perfect. Wipe this board room and... Nice. Alright, we got the key. Raider found danger. Let's deal with this danger. Intimidate. Well, whoever helped talk me into getting Intimidate over Diplomacy and, oh my goodness. Excuse me one second, everybody. Been having nose problems today. That was weird. Alright. You ready, Raider? Which room is this? This is just a whatever room. Is this the room we need to go? Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Let's make an appointment to meet her if she's there.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you know. It pains me to think how you've become.
Alright, as soon as you email me something, I have my phone number and my email address.
Petco?
What's Petland?
Or Petland?
Poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
Okay, so now you need to be able to get there.
Oh yeah, I can.
And how long it takes.
I've only been to West, but East can't get much far. It's just on the other side.
Carlette calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet.
Anyway, oh gosh.
Now, perhaps you think you can kill more?
Come on before we get there. For us.
Well, again, chat is always welcome to help us out if they want to help us pay for things. We donated PayPal.
We have this very beautiful English bulldog as well. So I mean, going to this one, I'm looking at some. I don't know about.
Hey, Skeleton Jack, we are in what's this one called? Thrill the Hunt, I think. Rhett has resubbed.
Miniature.
Thanks, my friend. Does that mean that once again your music didn't play for you? It didn't, did it? Because it also didn't show me on the Twitch history that you didn't sub. Like it just doesn't show you subbing. Are you like hidden or something? That's true. You do hear music all day, but you don't hear like oh, what is it? Here's another one. Hey, my friend, we are in Thrill of the Hunt. Skeleton Jack should be making the run out in a second, too. Wow, it's pretty sweet to get 2 people in the last possible quest before the end one, so they have to red box.
Saw one of the gargoyles move.
Yeah, I saw some miniature dachshunds.
Oh my gosh. They're long haired, they're so cute.
Again, Don't think it's a good breed for the bus. Jersey would have been an exception because he would have literally been parked on your lap the whole time.
Not as pretty as that pretty little girl. They have a couple of female miniature Australian Shepherds.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
This one's tri-colored. That one's black and white. This one's tri-colored, but it's not, you know, the bi-colored eyes.
I know, that's what you're into. Back this way is the study.
Miniature Australian Shepherds.
Did I not pick the key up? Raider, did you pick
So
the
that
key
might
up?
help them to this. I mean, they should be smaller. They're called miniatures.
Huh, I swear
she might
the
let
key
out
was right
here.
here. Well, let her out then. I don't know where she's gonna go.
To the bathroom. I don't know. Anyway.
Well, now it worked.
The door is locked.
Yeah, I mean,
One
it's
of the
not
Shade
as...
Archive who guard this area must have the key.
Alright, Raider. Up in front of us, in front of that cage, there's going to be a pile of boxes over to the right. You can go stand on those. And that'll help keep you
Must be older.
you alive.
Bigger.
Karleth stands before
Where's the
another
picture?
prisoner
Where's
trapped
the
in a
picture?
cage.
You were my favorite.
Says the Shade Archive.
I'll pull that up in a second. That the miniature?
Yes, the miniature.
My despair will be
Pretty. I mean, her eyes are brown.
exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy.
Probably a mating thing, like a lot of other species are. The men are usually more flamboyant and
They have a border. Does that mean border collie healer face?
probably.
I don't know, this guy's hard. They got a lot of cute ones. This would be worth going and looking at. Yeah, I don't know.
We do what we have to do.
Beautiful Australian
You've saved
Shepherd
the
female
captive from
still
Karleth's
down.
deadly
I
devices.
don't know, we might have to get up early.
Alright, Autobahn. Hey Sam, I have a quick question. I'm recently coming back to DDO and I'm playing around my old character. I have a Sword of Shadow on my Barbarian, and people are saying to use it as my main weapon for a long time. But it just looks strictly worse than some +3 great axes. So what makes the Sword of Shadow so great is that it has an extended critical profile that works with extended critical. So it crits much more often than a normal weapon. And because it also has a modified critical range, you're going to do more damage more often. Alright guys, we're going to do the next quest. Does someone mind holding the instance here? So Raider and I can just run back right back in after we get flagged.
A weight of 30 to 45 pounds.
I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll be right back then. Alright, recall Raider.
Dude, it's almost 9 o'clock. Alright, I'm gonna
go watch a show. Alright. So this is the other dog that Tanya found.
They're all at this one pet store, so
And they're all at this same pet
I
store.
mean, if they want to see this cutie too.
She's sending me one more cutie pic apparently
Oh, there's
here.
a lot of cuties at this store. I'm gonna be in trouble if we go to this store.
It's alright. Oh, yep, this is an English
Yep.
an English bulldog. This is the other thing that I think would be a really good mix for us.
And this one, I just can't get over
The first one you sent me?
No, I'm not gonna send it now. I showed it to you yesterday. This picture is just...
And this is the other dog that
the
she's...
Corgal.
The
I don't know
Corgal.
what a Corgal is.
That she's in love with. So yeah, we'll...
Sure.
I don't know. We'll be figuring something out.
Probably not. It's a beagle and a corgi. Probably not. It's gonna be long and shed a lot, so probably not. But
Yeah.
it's a really cute picture. No, the other one is.
Yeah, we don't want to get a corgi in particular because they shed so much, and in such a small space, shedding all the time would be crazy. What is this from, Beef? Oh, the Blue Healer? Yeah, that's what another dog that I've been really interested in.
Right, here let me find it. Oh, it's a male. That one's beautiful. It's called a Shepsky, so I'm assuming there's...
Alright, we're going this way, Raider, and we're going to go up this wall.
They have a
It's
mini
become a
walrus.
shadow of waylaring, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
They have a golden doodle.
Alright, and then to get to the quest, we go up here.
This one's bigger than the other. There's so many. Here we go.
We jump up here.
Can't really see. She might be the right size.
Alright, everybody, we're back and we're ready to jump into the quest. What's this, babe?
She's a border healer, so she's a blue healer and a border collie.
Oh, she is cute.
She is, and they get 30 to 45 pounds, so it's 45 something.
Oh, I didn't share it. I'm sorry, guys. Here you go. Yeah, a Shiba Inu is a dog that we have looked at as well.
Oh, Shiba Inu or... I would love to,
The
but... And I have one.
Shiba Inus were a little concerned on temperament,
30 to 45.
and
Well.
they have a tendency, I guess, to like go exploring.
Wow, this dog's overlooking it. Yeah. Hey, what's the matter? You know, you need some lavender oil or something? Some Minuel? Okay. Alright, babe.
Alright. Sounds good. I appreciate you taking the time to look with me, so I know that you have investigated to the full extent.
Went back to that because I remembered that so many pictures weren't available yesterday.
Right.
Including that beautiful little Australian shepherd. So pretty.
Hey, Raider, you're like killing me here.
Yeah.
Shibus also butt slam instead of biting as they slam you with their with their bums. Alright, good night, babe.
A click guy. I'll ask you click guy. I mean, if we were going to do in the Husky Shiba Inu click guy,
Within the glass of
apparently
the small mirror,
click guy
strange
breeders here in
shadowy
town,
reflection of the
Yeah,
real
they're
world.
just everywhere.
but
Then,
they want a lot of money
you
for
were
them.
pulled into the shadow fountain, and the reflection.
Okay, for the record,
This place is
that's fine, whatever. For the record, this is the quest that I know the least well, but I have the guide up and we'll muscle through it together.
Muscle through it. You bet.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Like I said, it's. I've gone through it enough now. I feel like I can do it, especially with the guide as like a reminder. But it does take a minute. Alright, so let's start. I don't know, chat. Again, if you'd like to help with the dog situation, patreon.com/Samius is the best way to do that. Of course, you know, subscribing on Twitch is also a help. But Amazon takes half, basically, whatever you donate through Twitch, where 90-ish% goes to yours truly. Allegedly 95%, but they do hide a few things in occasionally over on Patreon.
That's some sucky lag.
A nearby shadow resonates with magic. You should gather any more.
Alright, we're gonna snag this. And then we're gonna clear this aggro, and then we're gonna mirror.
An aura of magic emanates from the light. You should gather any more you find.
Oh, I remember another change that they made that irritated me. Chain missiles not being stopped by shield is now going to be, allegedly was fixed today, or yesterday. Yeah, we're going to go up here. And then up here, we move to floor 2, and at floor 2, yeah, we're going to key over here, or mirror over here. And we're going to go this way first.
This door has been blocked off. You will have to find another way around.
Alright, this room has a kind of nasty fight where the person will teleport back and forth. But, we'll just hammer through. It should be fine. If a couple people are comfortable staying on this side, I'll go on the other side and get it started.
A shade appears from out of the darkness. She
I'll stay.
seems to have been expected.
Well, he was here.
Yeah, they'll poof back and forth real fast. Alright, it should be on your screen. Oh, no, back over here. Man,
You
it
got
is
it.
not staying over there for very long.
Before you can deliver
Alright, we got it
the
dead
final
over here.
blow, Orlace deliberately falls onto
There's a
the
chest on this side, by the way.
assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you. The door here has been sealed off with
Then
bricks.
back over here
There
and
must be
over.
another path.
That room is just an extra, like, experience point thing. And then here, I believe we go back over, right? Yeah, we head back over here. And then this room
stuck.
I feel like this is the room that I missed something last time. But this just says there's a book, so we don't have to stay here. Alright, top floor this way first. And then over here will be another one. It's the last light orb. In that room, the last shadow orb is not here. Okay, and then back over again. Come back and we go down these stairs. On shadow mode. And then we go this direction.
Blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
Found all sorts of dogs.
Woof woof.
I mean, they're not as cute as what we've been looking at tonight, but I suppose they're loyal. And then mirror back over. And then mirror back and we head to the opposite corner. Alright, mirror over.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the nexus.
There's a 2-keyer. I didn't get it, but somebody got it. So I didn't see who got it, but somebody got 2 keys there. You can key over or mirror over. Unless you have a black ball.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid
Alright, key back over, run across the little bridge, and need a shrine, tear it up.
A subtle magical aura. No doubt
Yeah, I feel like that went pretty good.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a catbird. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Tigress laughs as it draws a protective spell around himself. My sorcery allows me to exist in both
Alright,
light and shadow.
like 2 people can go hunt and the rest of us can just stay on one side. Oh, I just laid hands on Skeletal Jack. Sorry about that, Jack. I just laid my hands on you. Wow.
Tigress falls, breaking his hold over Orifon.
1, 2, 3 XP.
Mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
Good job, everybody.
And that's it.
That is it. I'm going to be a dead stone, I believe, on the outside of this quest. Oh, there's a red shrine right here. Nice. Perfect. Alright, we have a couple more quests to do, to cap out XP-wise. Does anyone have any requests at level 16 that they would like to do? They need assistance with? Potentially take requests. Otherwise, I'm just gonna look at the old XP chart and pick something. Probably Lords of Dust Chain.
Sure.
Can do a couple of those before I cap out, I think.
I'm rank 84, so
Yeah, I'm 94. I'm a little bit ahead of you. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out why Rhett's not showing up.
I'm gonna go dump my crap real fast and then.
Also, like, it's not showing anything on my phone update version. I realize you're not worried about it, but I have other people that that have that problem too, but I've never been able to figure out what it is. I don't know. What did I say? Lords of Dust?
Yeah, Lords of Dust.
Bye. I don't know if those quests were faster or not, but than the Veil. But again, like I said, if you couldn't have done those quests without, or you wouldn't have done those quests without me, now it's like you got free experience because you knocked them out.
Right.
And I'm a once and doneer. I don't know about you. It doesn't sound like it, mister. I did a Coalescence Chamber every day for like a month or whatever.
I did.
Whatever you said it was. Like, you're not necessarily the once and done guy.
But I wanted to learn it. That was my only thing.
No, I completely understand. Also, I think I'm going to take a quick bio break.
Sure.
Super fast bio break, everybody. Be right back, everybody. As usual, I'm going to go ahead and throw a 30-second ad up while I'm using the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, welcome back. I'm back, you're back, everybody's back. Let's get to work. We gotta get to level 20 so Rhett can carry us through some epics before he goes to bed in a couple hours.
If you say so.
That's my plan. I said I'm at halfway through rank 94, so 3 quests, I think. Should hopefully, if they're real quests, not Cogs quests, will hopefully get me there.
Ha ha ha.
Alright, stepping in. And I will actually...
Oh, I should have went down here. Let's go in someplace else.
Excuse me.
Inquisitor Noman
Oh, man.
near the entrance. An irritated scowl on his face.
Novice, stay near me.
No.
Jeez.
Ah, bless you again.
Yeah, it's not stopped yet. I mentioned I've been having some nose issues. It's really windy in Kansas right now. Like, well above average. Which means a lot of dust and crap blowing around. Hey, welcome. Hey Raider, you want to see something really scary?
What's that?
Roar! Look at my orange face. Roar! Oh, dogs are up too. Nice, I'll take it.
Do you want me to purify the altars?
It's up to you. I normally don't care.
It's a little bit more XP, right?
It is. There's also a chest during the, bonus event thing that's going on, so... Yeah. I just realized Skeleton Jack can hear me through the Twitch, I guess. Welcome.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Just got a couple of remnants. That was pretty sweet.
Oh, now you're making me jealous. Fragmentes? Ugh. Only thing that could have made me more jealous is you could have told me there was a Medusa in there. I would have been like, wait a minute. I too like to live dangerously.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse.
I didn't realize that Skeleton Jack was from Giants. Good to have more Giants with us.
A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our heroes.
Any hit points? Hit point moon. Raider, tell me you at least put the extra ritual bonuses on those, so you you got the icy and the cold and the fire resistance
On the what?
on your cosmetic hat that you always wear.
Yes.
Okay, just checking. I was gonna ask if you considered switching cosmetics, because the reason I always stayed not was because I had made a mistake and I didn't have extra... Huh. Why did we not... Oh, we blew it up. We did... Should have let Raider turn the last one, guys. We would have got that chest.
Oops.
I'm like, where was it? I saw it explode.
That's the problem.
Yeah, it was not the right... That was the incorrect way. But anyhow, I always ran the same cosmetic pairing because my other cosmetics that I had made, I had ritualed up. I had flipped them around.
What?
So,
I did the hat. This is the bunny hat. It gives you UMD and jump, more jumps.
right.
The ritual is underway.
Yeah,
Cosmetic.
I have the hat that like gives more rage, and I have the hat that gives like concentration, made up. I like those a lot, but I switched to the sunglasses
Give yourselves
and the cloaks so I could wear other armors. I don't know, I just thought I would try some different things. Kind of mix and match a little bit on my cosmetics. Yeah, now I'm getting those keys I didn't get earlier today. Now I think I got 4 in a row. Like it doubled from earlier today. Don't look at me. Don't look at him. There we go, nice. 1, 2, 3 XP.
Looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
And we're full. I don't have to worry about updating nothing. Perfect. Doesn't get much better than that. Rank 95, boys.
The great cavern revealed by the cultist spell. Buried in silver flame. Someone will have to break the steps for them.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead.
Come on, jerk. Ooh. Thunder, 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 peaks. Ah, boo. Streak did not stay alive.
Misty remains, lying in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room. Hot, stale air blows into the chamber as the stone door slides open.
I just picked up that extra experience for pulling those levers. I wasn't in any need to go down there and waste a key or something on that chest because I don't have open lock.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern.
Paralyzing arrows are on point, lads. On point.
Oh, we got a full group. I didn't even see that. Jeez.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, I went to go switch the LFM quest log, but I didn't have to because the group was full already. Should have stepped it up.
Yeah.
The only way forward is down into Kyler's depths.
Another person running around with the bunny hat.
It's a curiously well-worn path.
I guess
The
I should have
UMD
cosmetic
boy.
my damn bunny hat and made it the new official wardrobe for the defense guild, I guess.
Passageway
Bunny hats are
is
cool.
eerily quiet.
The bunny hat was a thing thrown directly at Warner Brothers for buying DDO. They're like, to celebrate our new bunny overlord, here's a bunny hat. It's literally what they said.
Gotta celebrate your overlords,
I
man.
guess.
If you don't, then they might just cancel you.
Well, they did eventually sell them back to themselves.
You do what you gotta for that quick dollar.
Well, so I don't know for a fact, but I suspect they were gonna shut them down. Because they borrowed money for an expansion, and the rate of return was not as fast as they wanted it to be.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of
Please tell me someone grabbed the other one, like ran over there and cleared it. Okay, perfect.
I wouldn't count that out.
No, this team seems to be pretty
Yeah.
pretty skilled. Not well led. The individual people are skilled.
Oh, well, I mean, you're the leader, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
Yes, correct. But anyway, they I know for a fact that they were basically purchased for their login software. Specifically the overseas login software that they had developed. And that's basically the only reason why they bought Turbine, was to absorb that software. But they kept DDO and Lord of the Rings open for whatever reason. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this. It's super fast for what it is. And like I said, the company was kind of hit and miss. Not just DDO, but Lotro. Like, the numbers were lower than they projected, I think, after Warner Brothers bought them. So then they came together and bought themselves out, bought themselves back, and became a basically a employee-owned company. Which is why certain people that will go unnamed and certain comments that happen to go unnamed, I always point to the fact that those kind of things can work. Like, the company can just, like, the employees can come together and buy themselves out, buy the company, and run it if they think they'll do a better job than
the overlord.
Exactly.
But then they just become the overlord.
Unfortunately, that is how it works.
Ah, well then that means they should all die.
To become the king, you often kill the previous king. Divine right and strength of sword, right?
Something like that.
I keep forgetting I have this ability to like fly around the room a little bit. Alright kids, voices. No, my potion expired at some point. I guess no bonus XP for us for a minute.
Oh no.
Something is waiting in the lowest depths of Kyber. Something that the Silver Flame does not want getting out.
Something before we go in, because we are a full group, do we want to step it up to like Reaper 3? Or do you just want to keep it 1 for people's comfort double? I'm fine either way. I just would like to know what happens.
Yeah, it's fine.
Couple for a 3?
Sure.
Alright, let's do it then. Gotta get that extra experience while it's kicking in, right?
Hey, 10% for VIPs.
I thought it was 5.
No, it's 5 and then an extra 5 for VIPs.
Well, I thought it was 5 Reaper experience and 5 regular experience.
Oh, okay.
Before I run away, can I get a death ward? Can I get a death ward on the run, Raider?
What's that?
Can I get a death ward from you?
You know, I don't have it.
Okay, I'll drink my potion.
I better drink mine too then.
Especially like on Reaper above 1, I find that they summon the slightly more difficult Reapers more often that like to do neg leveling.
Mm-hmm.
So I like
I solo so much, I don't carry the spell, so...
Well, I mean, you could always take the regular version.
Yeah,
level 1
that's
version.
true.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some groups.
I can't remember the last time I was in a full group.
Last quest?
Well, I mean, besides the last few days.
Oh, okay. Gonna say, like, then yesterday and...
Against her weakening bonds. While below her, the spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move. The spinner of shadows has broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. Finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stinking
How dare she glare down at us with contempt? We're good boys and girls over here.
in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive. Destroy these intruders, my lady.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords. I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame
Alright.
suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. We have consumed the essence of the silver flame that leads her. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain.
Whoa!
Ooh, what happened, dude?
Well, I'm fighting the demon queen. Threw her lay on hands, but it was too late. Or not the demon queen, the spinner shadows.
That was a weird lag spike there too.
Yeah, it was just. I said it didn't register my lay on hands. I clicked it, but it just didn't register. I'm ready.
Once more,
Thank
the
you.
demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Someone be sure to pick up my things so they're all together on one person over there where I deeded. Oh, alas, there goes my... Huh, you know what's weird?
No.
The cold guys drop their chest, the cold champs, drop their chest where they die and not where the person killed them at. Where the other ones obviously drop wherever the person that kills them is. Just noticed that.
There's some these fragments back here, skeleton. Oh, okay. What's his name got him? Never mind.
Well, somebody picked them up.
Yeah.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you. This has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
You guys see the spinner over there on that side?
No, I don't see him.
Alright, let me go look for her. You know, scary demon. Come over, come over. You would trip me like 2 seconds away from the stupid guy, wouldn't you?
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders. Destroy the Guardian. Without it, the mortals are lost.
Hey, Naders, what's up, buddy?
I mean, I've been here a minute.
Well, I just had a second to look over there. I may be busy getting murdered over here.
Yeah, I heard.
Ja murdered.
I also made the comment about how when you were talking, they weren't thoroughly led. And I was like, well, you're the leader, right?
Ah, damn it. I do know, I remember that comment now.
Yeah.
Maybe I just,
Man.
like I read, one of those people that when I read a comment, I read it in the person's voice, so maybe I just thought that
But I've been on the entire time.
no, that that I had read it because I had heard it in your voice.
Fair.
I'm one of those with a good imagination.
Is that what you call that?
Oh, I definitely have too good of imagination.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals. But you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle.
So my brother Shane, who works, he's a nurse now. But I don't think he's working entirely as a nurse. I think he's still working, like, mostly as a... I think he's doing some sort of technicianal type work, like dialysis machines or something still, but I'm not 1,000% sure. Apparently he had a couple of patients that they thought were COVID positive before he came to visit for Christmas. Well, he's texting everyone today. They think that he's now got a positive COVID test and he does not feel well. So everyone's like, oh, the sky is falling. I'm like, he's got like an extra maybe 10 pounds on his tum-tum, maybe 15 pounds on his tum-tum. Otherwise, he's like a 30-year-old man in good shape that runs and jogs and like eats pretty good and in general takes care of himself. I think he's gonna be just fine.
No. The world's ending. I thought you knew.
Yes. I'm not saying that he couldn't have a problem. I'm just he's pretty likely to be fine.
Yep.
My wife watches a couple people on Instagram, right? Like she's a big Instagrammer. It's one of the reasons why I started doing Instagram stuff for the bus is because she spends so much time there. It just kind of like made sense that it's a place that I should be marketing to as well.
Yep.
And one of the people that she follows. Oh, I needed one of those. Hey, Skeleton Jack, I have 3. We can stand close enough that I can give you a trade window. So anyway, people are like texting like crazy about it, and of course I answered with it's not COVID, it's Super AIDS, but
Super 8.
So they took it well, I guess.
Let's just say the chat has not been as appropriate of my or as appreciative as my humor as I think some other people were. He's like, well, you better watch out for Super AIDS, and I'm like, I don't suck that much dick to be coughing up condoms like you, bud. And he's like, ah.
So what you're saying is you win. Got it.
What I'm saying is that he's mom's favorite, so clearly he's got the Super AIDS.
Super AIDS. Clearly he sucks large penis.
Well, it doesn't have to be just large. It could be small penis too. I don't know.
No, well, Super AIDS can only come from a super dick. Don't you know? God, I thought you knew these things.
I'm not a scientist like that. I just have
I thought you were intelligent.
I just have an associate's degree. I like a semester away from my master's, which makes me have the same degree as Bill Nye, the fucking science guy.
Ah, sweet.
Bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Should go back to school for a year and get my bachelor's. Maybe 3 semesters. It depends. It'd be a pretty heavy year, but I think I could do it in a year.
Fine. You would just have to, you know, work less.
I definitely have to work a lot less.
Well, it's not like you work.
Homie, sometimes it's work.
I mean, you do about as much work as Todd.
Woo!
I always give Todd so much crap about it. I'll go back there, start digging through the cards, and I'll be like, Todd, what'd you do today? He's like, I don't know, nothing. I'm like, yeah, like normal. God, do you ever do anything? He's like, no, not really.
Todd's a busy guy.
Heck, Todd's non-stop working. He'll literally be working through the Super Bowl, even though his team will most likely be there.
Alright, everybody, that's the max experience acquired for yours truly.
Look at you doing it.
I'm gonna turn the star over to Raider here if he wants to continue to herd y'all kittens.
No.
He says no.
No.
Herding cats is not a good job.
Not a
prop.
Does anybody else want this star? Otherwise, I guess the group will just slowly disband itself. Alright, well, take care, everybody. Good luck. And we'll see you guys soon. Toots.
Yep, take care.
Have a good one. Wink. Alright. Not my fastest to 20 run, but certainly pretty good. We TR'd yesterday afternoon. Pretty good. Alright, let's see. There's no decisions to be made between now and level 20. Perfect.
Your decision.
Aww. I'm not sure how that is a thing, but thank you. Not intelligence, wisdom, please. And then Strimtom recommends plant as your last favorite enemy. Over giant? That seems wrong. There's so many giants in the game. I guess plants is another thing that doesn't have like extra, like it doesn't crit, etc. So, kind of makes sense in that regard. Alright, 7 points. Let's see if we can work into the the magic missile protection stuff. Why is this not? I have that now. There we go. I'll take a dragon. We'll take this thing. Do we need more spell points? Don't need more of that. I guess we'll take more spell points. No, we can't also take Ben Light. We can only take magic missile immunity. Ah.
No.
I mean, you got the point that you really wanted.
I do, but I also kind of want no mercy, but I think being immune to magic missiles is probably more important, right? Fine.
Oh, darn.
It's rough, man. It's fucking rough.
I know, you struggle. Ride that struggle bus.
I'm gonna. Alright. Also, let's take a look at what the Shadow Blades at this level look like. Because I don't know. They are plus 10, impactful 5, doing 5d6 force damage on hit. Force Blast, criticals for 5d6 extra force damage. Oh no, an extra 5d6 all the time and an extra 5d6 on crit. So 10d6 points of 4 damage per hit. Superior Nightmares. On a Vorpal, there's a chance you can PK the thing if it has less than 2,500 hit points. Yeah, I don't know. These things might just hit like a freight truck.
Sounds like they're pretty decent.
I mean, again, they may or may not be great. They're going to be less because they're not... they're going to be less good because they're not Warhammer, but that's okay, I guess. I don't think I care about turning, do I? Do want this though, Purge the Wicked. Confront foe. Oh, that's why we need these turns, right? So we can confront any foe. Wielding a favored weapon in your main hand, you gain +1 to hit and damage for every 2 religious lore feats you have. I think I have any religious war feats.
Stupid.
Alright, Celestial Bombardment. Divine Wrath falls from the heavens to smite your foes. This spell calls down 3 blazing stars at your target, dealing a total of 3d6 fire damage per character level, split into 3 hits. This damage is affected by your fire spell power, and may critically hit. In addition, enemies must succeed at 3 consecutive reflex saving throws versus DC 20 plus Wisdom modifier plus Evocation, or be knocked prone. Yeah, sounds like something that's never going to do a damn thing. Another Wisdom, I guess. Accept. Make active. Now, we're definitely going to twist and marshal him. That seems like a no-brainer. And meld, because that also seems like a no-brainer. So then, what else do we care about? We can put in the extra weapon damage. That one's pretty good. Let's see, that's called... Thing that I don't have? No, Dance of Flowers. Dance of Flowers. Seems reasonable. And then what else do we want to twist in at 1? Do we want to twist in more action boosts? Action boosts for fucking days? We're not tripping. If we had a 2, might be good to have something like this, Seeking Balance or Balanced Attacks or something. I actually really like Boulder's Might. That might be... Oh, we can't use it because it requires 1 big weapon. Three to hit and damage. Saves versus fear and universal spell power. Like 3 to hit and damage doesn't seem like the worst. When you're dual wielding, that's like 9 damage then.
I go back into some of these 15s.
What are we whispering?
I was whispering about a quest I need to run.
What quest is that?
These 15s, essentially. Yeah, take a bio break.
Alright. We'll finish this up and then there'll be a list of stuff that we can still do together. We just won't be able to do it on a Reaper. Yeah, I guess we'll twist this in for now. First harmonic chord. That may not be the best way to go, but give it a shot. And Fate Singer is just like loaded with goodies. Alright. Marshal him. don't need this. Try putting meld here. And constant intrusion. Another stance to think about. This is an attack. Strike down's a long tack. Zeal. Yeah, this is like our big epic moment burst. I don't know where I want to put this. Alright, so this is going to be evil creatures take damage. By standing here, everyone gets positive energy based off of my positive spell power, which so I'm going to have to look at that. And then you get 10% enchantment bonus to damage of my attacks in here. Alright, I think that's fine. Our positive spell power is crap. Don't think there's an easy way for me to glue in some positive spell power. Definitely have some Reaper stuff that we could have been doing for a while now. Again, I don't think I'm worried about that. I'm not worried about this. Honestly, not worried about either of those either. We need to get to 21. We're going to have to spend points in this that we don't want to keep going up this tree at 21. I don't think it's probably worth going up here. Guess dexterity is not pointless for us. It is still reflex saves. We are still just dexterity to that. Okay. Good enough. Now for my next trick. Is do I have a spare? I had 3 or 4 like medium tier, like tier 4, tier 5 sentience gems. Let's see if I still have a spare floating around. Because this is our biggin. Our biggin is going to be set up for spellcasting. It's probably going to stay set up for spellcasting. In fact, we're going to... Actually, maybe we shouldn't feed it. Yeah, let's not feed it. Right, we fed it a little bit. In case we decide that we want to... do something for it here. There's currently not one in my quarterstaff. There is one currently in my Seraph. This is my spare one, I think. Yeah, there's currently not one in my Bone Crusher. Okay. So we can pull this out and set up a prowess in a different guy here, but right now we don't have a level 20 weapon to like take advantage of the situation. So we need to get to level 21. Which is not a big deal. So we'll hit Giant Hold, then we'll hit oh, because I haven't talked to her, she won't let me teleport. So we'll go get our 3 sagas. That won't be enough to take us all the way to 21, but it will be enough that we can... We'll have a big chunk. Alright, maybe not a big chunk, but we'll have a little chunk. Alright, worse than I would have liked, but understandable here. Alright, have a good one then. Alright, it looks like Raider's gonna have to bounce. So I'm going to manually move him down into the AFK for now. So he can move himself around when he needs to. That means that we need to power up to level 21 pretty reasonably. Oh, there's my kill. Use level 3. Beef is on his 30. Red is on his 25. Rhett, what are you doing?
Talking to you.
You out, Rhett.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm stating the obvious that he's not speaking to you.
Sure he is. Y'all know.
You're right, I don't.
Rhett still loves me.
Does he? You sure?
He does.
Well, someone's got to, I guess.
Yeah, there's not a lot in the way of,
I always have time for a Samus.
See, there he is.
Ooh.
So what are you doing?
I am currently running some epic whaling with Tulab and Ret.
Oh, Telab's still on his 30, right?
Yeah, Tulab's 30 and Ret's
25.
6. Just took 26.
Alright, well, shit. 26 is too high. I think. Bracers of the Owl. Just trying to figure out what I can... Like, obviously I gotta get to 21 quickly here. Are you doing Elite or are you doing Reaper?
Reaper.
Yeah, I don't think I can get... Well... I might be able to get in.
You're welcome to try if you want.
Yeah, send me an invite real fast and all. You said Wayloon?
Yeah, I'm in the drainage culverts right now.
Alright. I'm gonna grab a healer person real fast too. Not that I don't trust you, but I feel like if I'm gonna get in trouble, I'm gonna need a little bit more attention than... Oh, all these guys are so bad, though. Alright, Wayo. Wayo. Alright, on my way back to the darkness. Alright. And then if my movable gym is level or has 5 slots in it already, I think it does. Oh, I have to... Maybe I have to do nothing but repeat everything. So I haven't caught you on the beginning of your cycle. Not that it matters. I can get into any of them now, but...
Well, this is the second quest that I've run here. I ran the rooftop one is what I call it. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, okay.
Drill, less than deception, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. So you did them in like the...
Yeah, I went south and then started like going clockwise.
Yeah, that's the way I used to do it, but then I realized that it teleports you to right next to the other one.
Yeah, I just can never remember what the order is because I'm not real experienced with these.
Not either,
I run the chain like once every 3 or 4 months, maybe. I'm not gonna have, just so you know, I'm not gonna have time for the whole chain, but I'm gonna try to knock out all the basic ones without the capstone. Or capstone tomorrow, probably.
It's fine. Like I said, I literally just did all these, so...
Yeah, when I logged in tonight, I saw you were doing those on your stream.
Yeah. Why am I so far off where I need to be? I'm not. I was basically right there, okay. Ooh, 3 skulls for Rhett.
Nah, it's a graphical error. It's just a 1 skull. Just doing speed runs, just trying to knock out the saga.
Oh,
Let me know when you're in, and I'll go ahead and talk to the guy.
I'm in.
Alright.
It's gonna be... Oh, are you done?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I'm not running all the way through for experience on that, though. Oh, here it is. Duh. Alright.
Netherese Recruiting Center, the one all the way to the north, I think is the next one.
Yeah. This guy's at 5, so I can go ahead and continue to dump stuff into my big guy. So we're trying to power up our big guy as much as possible. Clearly we're making medium-sized chunks depending on what's going on.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayland, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm standing here fighting, but because Talab's out here, I can't get any kills or experience anyway.
No, Talab's already in the quest.
Alright, well then it's, I guess, because you're out here.
Well, I'm getting a lot of XP from your kills. Keep doing it.
Oh no, I'm done.
That's why you don't.
Thank you for that 5K, though. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Alright, the other thing I need to probably do is keep an eye on the things, the LFMs, just to make sure there's not like a grim disturbance hiding somewhere. Looks like all the groups that are up are either level 30 or level 28.
The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign. The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning him.
Considered contributing, I guess. Over here first, right?
Okay. Do you go straight to the bard first?
Yeah. Usually go through this door. Also, there, not that it matters, probably, but behind this is a secret door that apparently I can't detect right now. The chest that's got a couple of little traps. It's not too bad to get around, and then what's the word I'm looking for?
Chest is open.
Sweet.
Traps are still active on. Be careful.
That's fine. That's the word I was looking for. Traps.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed.
And then we run back the way we came. Just to not pull extra aggro for no reason.
Yeah.
Just gotta... Unfortunately, the red name wasn't here, so no chest for us.
Against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens. Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Well, again, we're thinking about helping, and I think that's what's really important. We got 5 kills. That's like 5 more than I thought we would, considering everything.
Yeah, I'm a little more conservative on the blue bar than 2wf is. I don't nuke it as fast as he does.
Well, I killed that room while you were getting the trap open.
Hmm.
And honestly, unless you need to stop, we don't have to stop. We can just jump into this mirror.
Good. I think I've got enough blue bar for the infight.
Foreboding mirror. This must lead to the Shade's lair, and the Shade General turns to greet you.
Braver than the usual sword fighter corner sends against us. Alas, you are just as bad. Don't you understand? You do not face any virtue. Face hundreds of weeks away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see
Yeah, we gotta get to 21 before,
strategy with a mere so why don't we skip to the part you do it?
before we can, like, increase anything in any substantial or meaningful way. Fortunately, everything's keep on the Borderlands gear, basically.
Breaks off his attack.
All things
get that. Certainly helps. Getting some of these bigger chunks. What's the Reaper experience for that? Oh, little babies. 1,000. A long way for... Oh, I guess it's not that long away for our next point, actually. Did you lose a bet when you were making your character?
It's pretty ugly, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's real bad.
No, I just did random. Didn't care. You can ask me when you're off stream why I made it like that. It's a better story.
Oh, so it's not random. It's a story, but you don't want to say it on camera.
It wouldn't be good for your stream.
Oh boy.
I have too much respect for you to do that.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong, Colonel. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
I feel like now the rules are completely reversed compared to normal.
Yeah. I'm at a loss with the ret. I don't know what I need to do. I'm starting to get really
I feel
taxed
like
with this.
I feel like the last time he played, he was fine.
Yeah, but I'm not looking at like the current. Like currently, he's fine. The War Chanter Freezer build is fine. But I need to find a build that I can solo Reapers with through epics. War Chanter gets me like once I hit 29, fine. But from like 23 to 29, I don't have the gear for that build. I need to either A, need to figure out the build, or B, figure out different or sorry, A, figure out the gear, or figure out a different build.
Oh, I hate to tell you this, but gear between 21
it just lacks.
and 28 are not a lot. Like,
Yeah,
the last couple of lives I've been running, I literally ran even into 30s and doing Reaper 8s, you know, like all day yesterday and a lot of the day before, not even, you know, not even level 30. I was still just using Sharn stuff.
You've saved the poor captain from being mauled by the Howler.
Like, I think the main thing is you figure out how to work whatever, like you get a 5+ sentient gem on whatever weapon you're going to use most consistently, and you figure out if you need the artifact from the epic voice of the master or not. And those are like your main gear things. And you may or may not have a couple of pieces of gear that you squeeze in from like Keep on the Borderlands. But that's it. Like, gear really kind of sucks.
And then I got it in my mind, I kind of want to run it in game for as a healer, but healers are miserable to level up. So I don't know.
Yeah, but
just kind of, I'm not in a good place right now with the game.
It doesn't, if you wanted to play one in the end game, right? And like you're gonna sit there for a little bit, ouch. You probably do like Iconic or something, right? You do like I'm trying to think of the name of that.
Morning Lord.
Yeah, sorry, there you go, perfect. Morning Lord cleric. And you're built for turning, for heroics, even a lot of epics. And you're ready to heal, you're ready to turn. And you sorry, I'm getting distracted. You heal, you turn, and then you like just Blade Barrier. And maybe you figure out a way to be Fey Dark Illusionist. So you like maximize your magic missile, or not magic missile, your Blade Barrier. You have Fan of Shadows, like all that stuff runs off your Force DC. Or your Force spell power, right? Your Shadow Blades, your Magic Missile, all that stuff runs off of that. So you're like 41 points in Fey Dark Illusionist and everything else in whatever healing thing that you want to do to be the awesomest healer. So then when you're soloing, you're running around, you play it kind of like a spell casting SLA powered bar or wizard like I did last life. That has the ability to heal awesome, and then you run a lot of like explorers and whatever to cap. Because like you take, there's a like the Master of Knowledge stuff, or whatever the master things are. There's a master of the Beyblades, whatever you want to call it. And that raises those by 10. Like, then you're throwing trucks, man. Here. Finish the life of Pale Trapper using SLAs is pretty fun. I'm a big fan of the Pale Trapper type builds, and personally, I prefer them with Artie instead of Wizard now, but people can do it any direction they like.
Attention if you want to do levers or...
Yeah, I'll try to do levers.
my despair.
Alright.
I don't think he'll live super long, but I'll try to do levers. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Karleth moves to attack. His face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping.
Of course he would do that one.
Killing the prisoner.
Probably do that next time too, using heavy repeaters than int. So I do that sometimes, but I didn't even do that last time. So like, oh no. There's a video over on my YouTube channel. The hardcore server Pale Master build.
The Shadar Kai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills.
Over here in my DDO guide section, there's the... Hey, babe. I love you. How is this in my guide section? How is this in my guides? I don't know how stuff gets put in my guide sections that's not my stuff. I love you. Have a good night. But I have a hardcore... Here it is. The hardcore Pale Master. This is the way to go. It's pretty obvious for the last few levels how it works until 30. I need to probably build a bigger version. I like experience and stuff.
That's deadly devices.
How long does that last one take to run, you think?
I got it, like, we did it pretty quick last time. Like...
20 minutes? 25 minutes?
I don't know. Like I said, it depends on how quickly you can kill the mobs. Like, I can get us through it.
Okay. Let's just try to do it. I'm gonna go run right there, and then I gotta go get the quest with Toolab.
Okay.
You can red box, can't you?
I'm flagged.
Oh, that's right. You ran into heroic. Never mind.
Okay, sorry. Started that video to get a footing. The Necros laser killer is basically everything. Yeah, it's insane. But yeah, that build is really strong. The last build I just did, I liked it a lot. I don't think it's for everybody. But if you're interested in the, like, PK build, pk.build, then I think it's very good. Just trying to think what else, like, kind of stands out a lot.
Alright, I'm in with everybody.
I think the hardest part's going to be that infight.
Within the glass of the small mirror,
So I'm not going to be able to help too much in there. It's going to be almost all
Be right.
pulled into the Shadowfell, and the
So you know where they all are, or do I need to pull map up?
I got it. I don't know the quest like super well yet, but I got the map up and I'm working on it. Alright. Yeah, we go to the middle room here with the shrine. We can clear this stuff. We can just step back out in the hallway and mirror, I guess. Then we're going to end of this hallway.
An aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You should gather any more you find.
Hey, Takar. Then we run up the staircase. And at the top of the staircase, mirror. And then we go this way. You got the salt.
This door has been blocked off. You will have to find another way around.
Right, in this room. Now this is the room where the person teleports. You can, oops, I guess there's some trash first. If, we go in and distract, I can grab the thing and then leave. Or we can just fight it. As long as we stick somewhere near together. It'll teleport back to this side. Behind you.
The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path. Deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Alright, and then back over. The Charisma Festival was very nice. Yeah, I haven't started doing any of that yet besides collecting things. Alright, from here we can key over. We're going to go inside this room right here. When we key over. Or, sorry, mirror over, whatever. Let's see. From here we go up this direction, around by the staircase, and we key or mirror. I got a Fury Reaper. Alright. We actually could have gone back this way first. My bad. We have to go both ways. This is the room that I tend to forget. No, sorry. This isn't the bottom floor shadow. This is the top floor. Never mind.
Trying while we're sitting here.
this way. I was right the first time. Into this hallway.
Should have trusted your instincts.
Well, I hate how this map is drawn. Now we key back over. And back again. Then we go down the staircase. And then at the bottom of the staircase, we got to go back. And we need both doors in these corners. Glad to see us rocking. Yeah, we're doing alright. We should do this one first. I'm not really doing that much right this minute. This is a little bit above me. Not a lot above me, but a little bit above me. For the gear that I have, mostly. I think if color spray was still a thing for non-illusion focused casters, it'd be a different story, but...
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on your pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Or I would still be capable, but...
Key over?
Yeah. I'm just getting interrupted. The maces do a thing too. Yeah, the build seems okay. I just, I don't have any maces until... I don't have any level 20 maces or level 21 maces or anything. I'll go get, I'll go get some maces from, the place. But these did a good job, like...
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the
Let me
Nexus.
key back. If we had a D-door here, we could D-door and save us a little bit of time, but... not like oodles of time. Also not real sure
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror.
what I should be looking for. I don't know if I want to do this build
Still radiate a subtle magical aura.
like a lot or just a medium amount.
Light disappears, allowing you
Like
to
we'll just have to play it by ear. I don't think I want to be light. I think I want to be heavy.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy.
Or at least one heavy. But I mean, I just don't know, like, should I take the time to go hunt something? Do I, like, am I going to do this build enough? I mean, granted, I'm going to do this build again, something similar, a couple of lives in a row. Right? Like, I'll probably try this build, but with 2 levels of, you know, some number of, Rogue Splash. We'll obviously go to 30 and then go to 30 again, assuming we can... assuming I can, like, stand it from 29 or 20 to 30. Which it seems fun as long as I get some gear together.
Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the
13 minutes.
Will do. Thank you for leading that.
I mean, did we kill anything? I killed 3 things.
Hey, you opened a bunch of doors for me.
I did, and it gave me level 21, which is all I really cared about.
Awesome. I'm glad that happened. Good for you, man.
Oh, man. Check the... Just constantly check the LFM panels.
Well, tomorrow night, if I'm able to get on, I'm probably just going to run the Hunt Silver stuff if you're interested in doing all that stuff.
There is very little chance that I'll be on tomorrow. It's Friday.
Oh, that's right.
Not saying 0. Misclicked. So I'm missing 1. The first guy's quest out here. Nice. That's funny. Because the other guy didn't even want to talk to me. It's like, come back when you have more experience, scrub. Still doesn't want to talk to me.
Do we need to go start that first one again, real quick?
I don't care. It's up to you. Like I said, he's not going to talk to me regardless, so...
Never mind then.
I'll come back later on and nail it.
Alright, I'm going to do my nightly scouring of the internet and try to find a build that I like. See if I find something.
Well, I mean, again, it just depends on what you want to do, bro. Like...
I know. I just want the game to do something that's... I think it's too much. I don't think...
Like, what do you want to do? You tell me what you want.
I want to be able to have a viable in-game healer build that I can have enough DPS to solo R1 content through my epic levels.
Okay, again, I can't prove it because I haven't done it. Maybe I'll do one for you in a after a couple of lives. But I'm telling you, the power from Fadark Illusionist taking Shadowblade, Fan of Shadows, probably Ring of Shadowblades, which is the capstone. I see you on Discord. Is bonkers. And you take the the Master of Shadowblades, like at 23, you get 10 extra levels on that. I'm telling you, I feel like it'll probably carry you.
I mean, I like the Illusionist tree, so I'm not opposed to it. I just gotta figure something out.
And then you'll already have enough, you'll be max wisdom, I assume, so you can be DC based. You'll have your force damage, so you'll have all of your blade barrier type stuff, and all of those things kind of go together.
Are you opposed to changing out feats through a heroic?
I don't know why you need to.
I don't want to do it a ton.
Alright, a couple feats here and there.
I don't know what you would need though, unless you're gonna switch deity. I don't know what deity you would do.
Instead of cleric, if I was to run it favored soul, and that way I could keep all my charisma gear that I got, would that hurt anything too majorly?
No, I don't think so. I mean, to me, they're interchangeable.
I just want to make sure I wasn't missing something.
No. And you could do, if you do charisma things, is there a short sword deity?
Oh, I don't think so.
Let me look really quick. I feel like there is a short sword deity.
Volcor, drow only.
Oh, dumb. Alright, well you probably don't want to do that then. But I was gonna say, if you did Shadow Blades and you were charisma based, you could go pretty tight, right?
But wouldn't I be missing the boat if I'm not able to sentient those things?
I don't honestly know.
I would go Fire Cleric, really, if it came down to it.
I don't think you want a Fire Cleric if you're gonna stay at 30, like for a while or whatever.
Well, I just want a build that I can run several lives with and learn the ins and outs of it, and see if it's something that I want to play it in game.
Yeah, I would start with that. I would start with. The only reason I was sitting Cleric before is so you could skip to 15.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like you go 41 points in Fade Arc Illusionist, kind of like how I had the previous build set up, except you probably go tier 5 in it, because that'll give you displacement, that'll give you the last extra 2 points of force critical damage, that'll give you Ring of Shadow Blades. You'll pick up extra force spell power, and then if you take the capstone, then your wisdom and charisma gets bonus +2, and then you take your other 39 points and you dump them into like what, Radiant Servant or something.
Yeah.
And then that gives you literally everything you need to heal and have a way to kill monsters. And then I don't know how many past life enhancements you get for free. But you have to have some now.
Yeah, as far as what, racial points?
Yeah, like racial points.
I'm up to 84. So I guess it's 4 racials.
Well, you get. Have you eaten any of the tomes?
Yeah.
So you have.
I've only finished, I think, 2 or 3.
Okay, so yeah, if you have the +2 racial tome, the +1 universal tome, that's 83 points. So if you have if you have 84, then you've done at least 1. But that should give you 3 racial points to play with. So depending on which way you decide to go, you could pick up a little bit extra wisdom or a little bit of extra charisma.
And depending on what your main stat is, I would recommend buying a +4 tome on hardcore straight out.
Oh, he's talking about his main character on live right now.
I was thinking about doing a divine on the next hardcore Samius.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know. It might be fine. I said I'm really inclined to do a tank or a melee of some sort. I really like this build for melee. It hits hard. I don't know how easy it'll be, like how well it'll do like gear off of random stuff, but like what race do you think you want to do?
What am I working through right now? I think I'm finishing up. I think this is my last half elf, and then I think that's no, I'm on a tiefling now.
So you're currently a tiefling.
I think I have another tiefling to go.
Let's see if there's anything in the tiefling tree that. Yeah, I don't think the tiefling. Oh, you got some charisma points. So yeah, if you were a favored soul with the charisma, you could do a little bit of stuff like that. It'd probably be fine. Just a regular tiefling, right? Not iconic tiefling.
Yeah. Contra.
Yeah, and that's even +2 more charisma.
Plus you get horns.
He's already super horny.
Just wait till next time I catch you off stream, my friend.
Well,
If you'll find the backstory behind that cosmetic.
I have to really struggle for that one.
Yeah, I mean, I even know you well enough to share that one, but anyhow, way to get to bed, gentlemen. Thank y'all for the banner, and thanks for joining, Sam.
Yeah, have a
Enjoy
good night,
everyone,
man.
buddy.
Like I said, I'll if I become really inspired, I might look to see if I can figure out how to take that thing.
Same.
Gotcha. All right, guys, y'all have a good night.
Have a good night, man. All right, old Stream Timmers here says overwhelming critical at level 21. That doesn't sound wrong to me at all.
Yeah, because you're a 2-weapon fighter, right?
I am. There's literally not a single group up in this range. Alright.
So you reset on all your slayers, right?
I am. Gonna see about doing some jumping out to keep on the Borderlands and looking at those maces out there. And then I might put a group up for something. I don't know. It's 11. I'm kind of tempted to call it early, but I'm not going to call it this early. I might call it at midnight early. I did start today like at before 10 o'clock this morning. Because I couldn't sleep.
Well, I think your morning stream went well.
Yeah, we made some progress this morning for sure. I was pleased with what we got done.
You went after 2 o'clock, I noticed.
Yeah, we went a little late. Started early, went late. Seems to be the motto of late. Oh my god. Are these weapons actually level 20 and not level 21? I'm gonna spit, I swear. Okay, so we could do Morning Stars, which are 3d8 plus 6, but they only crit on a 20 times 2. Aren't Warhammers, like, better than that? Aren't Warhammers, like, the... Light Warhammers suck.
I think you get the crit off the light cross.
The big Warhammers are 3d8 20 times 3. So yeah, Warhammers are literally just straight up better than the Morning Star. And we have what? Silver and the Ghost Touch ones, the Ethereal. So the questions are, do I want Ghost Pain and Impactful, or would I rather have Unnatural Bane and Destruction and Righteousness? And all that just seems straight bad.
So did you pick Dual Wielding Ranger, or did somebody pay you to play this?
It kind of like we were talking in the chat to what was going to be the next life, and we decided Scourge. And I wanted to be able to be in Divine Crusader as a melee.
Gotcha. Okay.
And this was just kind of like what naturally developed out of the chat.
Yep.
And the main reason why is because my only Divine Destiny past life feat is Power Over Life and Death, which is fine for like Pale Masters and people that heal, but it's trash for like almost every other build.
Yeah, it won't take long. You'll have those ETRs, past lives, locked and loaded.
Yeah, so that's just kind of what's going on. Is just trying to grind through those ETR stuff and unlock those points. All right, so items, heavy mace, minimum level, scroll down near level 20. If we make a Thunder Forge at level 22, that doesn't seem as good as making one of these. And that's it. Literally, there's not a Bloody Mace except for these and a Thunder Forge between level 20 and level 22.
Yeah.
At 23, it's trash. Level 24, it's trash. Level 25, it's medium trash, but still trash.
Yeah.
Wow. They built a whole build around, like, maces and stuff, and they
Yep.
just gave you nothing?
And there's only one weapon that matters. Yep.
Oh.
Well, one at Heroics and one at Epic. Yep.
Well, for Heroics, I built the Coronation Morning Star from the Tome of Legends. And I built the Philosopher also out of the Tome of Legends. And, like, the pair of them, they were fun. You know what I mean? Like, they worked well together.
Yeah, totally. Enough, yeah.
But this all seems like trash. So what's, like, the super... Is it this too hot to handle?
I forgot the name of it, dude. I forgot the name of it. I'm sorry.
That's alright. But is it the too hot to handle one, or is it just Night Mothers?
I think it's something different. I don't know. I can't remember.
There's the Age of Rage ones. But they don't even look that good. Oh, but they have the heavy warfare thing, so they work well together. Yeah, maybe it's that. Yeah, no, they all look bad.
So the next class I need to buff is Ranger.
You think?
I think as Ranger is next on the cycle. They go in a circle, right?
Oh, well, they're making a universal tree for ranged. Remember?
Oh, okay.
And then
okay.
they're gonna take a look at reworking ranged, specifically bow damage.
Yeah, I remember that DDO cast conversation.
Yeah, so when they do that, it'll be different. So the silver one is Unnatural Bane, Destruction and Righteousness. That just seems bad. I guess I need to make the ethereal ones.
That's what I would do.
God, they also seem bad. At least it's D4 force damage. Alright, and I feel like I have... Yeah, we have oversized 2-weapon fighting. So it doesn't matter. Because we have all the ranger levels. So do we just get 2 of these epic ethereal warhammers? Or do I mix it up just for shits and giggles? Because they're terrible.
Just tell me what your to hit is when you're ready and locked and loaded.
Right now, my to hit is plus 77 with the bad weapon. I shouldn't say bad weapons. The level 14 weapons from the Tomb of Legends. So these are going to be higher than that to start with. Yeah, screw it. Let's just Warhammer it twice, I guess. Or do I do one of each? Like, we're not worried about Ghost Touch for all the reasons in the world. Nah, screw it.
But you swing so fast.
I do swing fast. Alright. This one and this one. Alright. It went up 1. It's 78 and 78.
Alright, 78. Alright.
And its crit range is 17 to 20 times 4.
So you might miss on a 1.
Okay. We're gonna... we're gonna miss all the time because we're gonna do quests that are too high for us. Like always.
Of
like
course,
always.
that's just, you know.
That's how Samus is. Samus is like, hey, let me in, coach. Speaking of let me in, yeah, there's nothing. This guy right here, this alchemist, was like getting a bunch of stuff done, and he was like even leveling up ahead of us, and he still hasn't capped out. I wonder what he's doing. Alright. So we have, what, one slot in each? And we're level 20. So I just so happen to have 2 Eyes of Force. What do we think of that? Should we do that, or should we do...
Well, the crit or per hit, is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I also have a Ruby of Shock, which is 66.
I always do the per crit, especially because your speed.
Yeah, the it's not a crit, it's the 2% on chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Or I could add, like I said, a Shocking 66 and a Ruby of Flame 66. What else do we have? I have a Deconstructor. That doesn't seem like it does anything.
Isn't that level 29?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I just
the
have them in my
Golem's Heart
backpack.
and the Deconstructor are like at least level 28 or... The Meridian Fragment's 28.
Yeah, I don't see anything else going on in here, really.
Yeah, you're good, dude.
The Double Force, probably... Yeah, it's probably fine. I think I have one of the neg level ones somewhere, too. Probably in the guild bank. That could be okay, too, maybe? Except don't they just, like, regrow super fast in Reaper anyway? I feel like they do. I feel like it's... Let's just try this. Whatever. Alright. Double Force. Now, do we spend the resources to pull out a prowess set... Or pull out the gems from our,
Well, what is your perform skill?
That... I don't have a perform skill.
Don't Rangers get, never mind.
No. My perform is 23, completely untrained. Now, my question... Oh. I could use, like, one of the other, sets. Is that what you're trying to infer?
Yeah.
Because of the attack speed? Instead of doing prowess. There's a banker in here. We can look at our bank over here. Right, over this way.
Either way, you'll only get like so much more DPS.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. If I'm gonna do like essentially 6 ranger lives.
God, you gotta do Scourge.
Yeah, if I'm gonna do like 6 scourges, then.
Oh, Lord, bio.
All right, let's look here. Beast Mantle is Fortification Bypass and 46 plus a d6 character level in slashing. That doesn't seem great. But it is four things. Blood Feast does when you activate a rage. We don't care. Celibacy is double strike, double shot, permanent haste. That's 3 pieces. The item that we have has 5 for prowess. Prowess is a big hit. We have a lot of boosts. We have sprint boost. We have haste boost. We have Reaper's boost. We have a lot of boosts. Deadly Ring doesn't really do what we're looking for. Electrocution. Electric Spell Power, which isn't... Like, I think this runs off Electric Spell Power. No, it's melee power. Let's see. Melee and missile attacks do 46 plus 1d6 per character level of electric damage. That's a 3-piecer. We'd be able to do, like, what? Odd stuff, I guess. But again, it's a 3-piece. So you could do permanent haste with the Voice of the Master and that, and have 2 different 3-piece running, because you'd have access to 6. Just keep in mind, we have theoretically access to 6 filigree slots. Enlightened Step does not seem like something we care about. Eye of the Beholder is not something we care about on a melee. Frozen Wanderer is not something we're looking for on a melee.
I had a good joke, but I forgot it when I came back from the little boy's room.
Oh, it's okay.
Scourge.
Long Shadow has, for 3 pieces, you pick up 46 acid damage. But for 2 pieces, you pick up 5 melee and range power. And one of them is +1 to hit and damage. And one's melee power. So what do we actually have in the Long Shadow? The Long Shadow, I have attack and damage rare. But I don't have melee power. That's something to think about.
So the Ranger Scourges is when I thought the game hated me.
Yeah?
But I was wrong.
I mean, it's working okay. I mean, we have how many hours? Say 6 hours? No, we have more than that. 9 hours? 10 hours? Probably did 10 hours today. No, we didn't do that many today. We did 8 hours today, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like 13 hours to get to level 20.
Yeah, you're gonna burn through it because you do all the different classes all the time. You keep yourself up on everything.
Yeah. That's part of it.
And maybe you're a good player.
Let's not get carried away.
Right.
Just scrolling through the various sets here, just looking. Second generation. Yeah, prowess still looks like it might be the best.
You get more damage, I think.
Well, we could also do next fall for like another +1 to attack and damage. A 2-piece next fall. And that would be, like I said, attack and damage, another +2 attack and damage. So there's 3 attack and damage and 3 melee power if we had it. And then I could put together a 3-piece set that has 46 points of damage. With dual wielding and super fast attack speed, that might out.
You might need to craft one of those items of those 3.
Well, they're all filigrees.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that. Okay.
So, like, if I did, and I have melee power. I have both attack and damage and melee power. So, if one of the 3s, reverberate is a 2 that gives Sonic. But they kind of suck. Shattered Device is a good one.
Yeah, I like Shattered Device.
It's also a +1 attack and damage. Fort Bypass. Melee power. But it doesn't have that extra 46. I think I kind of want that 46. Because that should hit off both hands, right? Not just the hand that it's equipped on? Maybe not.
It should, because when they change strike through, what is your offhand doesn't do glance attacks. But I can't remember, dude. I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, I'm inclined to try 2-piece next fall, one of which is attack and damage, and the other one that's like melee power. How do I have 2 melee powers? Do they only stack to 4? They must only stack to 4. And then, what was the other 3-piece set that,
Did you say prowess?
Well, prowess is 5.
Okay, oh, 3, okay, other 3, I'm sorry.
The other 3 that's sweet was called the Long Shadow. So then we have a +1 and +1 attack and damage. And then there's a melee power. And then you have to pick the other one.
Yeah.
So hidden damage, melee power, and...
If I had a rare, I would give it to you, but...
Well, I have a rare. Which I could use, because I'll probably have to just pull it out, the not rare out anyway. I don't know, I think I'm going to go look and see... Where is the other... What else do we run in here? Hidden damage, melee power... Saving throws, I guess? It's like the next best. So let's see if there's a long shadow... long shadow filigree in the store. That's the right. There's a stealth rare. It's expensive though.
What do they want? Like 75 shards?
120.
120? Yeah. That's
for the
expensive.
shadow rare.
No. I wouldn't give more than 75.
Oh, I wouldn't give that many. Huh, I was really hoping to have a long shadow melee. Is there a auction house in the... Yeah, there we go, over here. Let's see if there happens to be one in for plat. there's not one in there for plat. Okay. So I would have to use whatever I had probably for the third piece of the long shadow.
Well, maybe on your second life you might feel a little different.
Oh, yeah. Probably.
Because every life you do, you get better and better.
I certainly hope so. Yeah, prowess would be okay too. I think I can get my standing up a little higher and call that good enough. I think we can get more good things out of it. So I guess we just do this. Yeah, I think this will be fine. And then I have... Because the sentience kits were on sale, which I thought were here. Oh, there they are. They just have a different animation. Blink. I picked up a couple. So I can go blink, 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 blink. And then I can take this guy. And you are my new hero. And so this hopeful.
That was remarkable.
Are you sure we don't need to go prowess? I don't think so.
I just typically use shift. But there should be a... Yeah, I typically just shift. Press shift and then move them. Well, because otherwise I end up unlocking them and then forgetting to lock it. But it should have,
Amazing.
There's in your action bars, general, has lock action bars.
For the record, everyone, I don't think Nate's talking to us.
No. Sorry.
That's alright.
Forgot I put my mic back down.
I thought it would be, like, funny that you thought you were talking this whole time and then you were muted. And then you switch the other way around thinking...
No, I would never do such a thing.
I was waiting for the punchline.
Punchline is, well, Samus.
Shut up, Samus.
Basically.
Yeah, I think this will be fine. I don't know if the numbers are going to look as great, but I think they're going to work out to be...
They're going to work out to be good when you're swinging those maces.
Yeah, I mean, the prowess set may also be good. Like, it could work out slightly better. I'm not...
It's a little bit... Yeah, I know. You're gearing us up to... Yeah, sorry.
I'm just not 100% sure which is going to be the most... better for, again, we're just trying to get from 20 to 30 here, or 20 to, yeah, probably 20 to 30.
For 3 scourges, you know.
6 scourges.
Oh, 6 of them, okay.
Because we're double TR, we're double epicing.
I think beef has something to do with this shit.
No, not doing scourge lives. I don't even think Beef was around when we voted. I think he was working.
Okay.
Where did that last... It had to go back in this bag, right?
I really thought you were about to say, where'd the beef go?
Oh, we know where the beef is. Beef is... offline, so he's probably in bed.
That's about where I'm going.
He has the most votes, anyway.
Talab has the most votes.
Oh, did Talab take over #1 spot? Okay.
Talab has been #1 slot. He is the top tier of Twitch support. He is the top tier in the Patreon support as well.
Because he loves you the most.
He does love me the most. And you know what? That's okay.
He doesn't have dual lands like we got. Well, anyway, we used to have.
Still don't know where this extra damn filigree went. I guess it'll turn up. I just don't know. Okay. So, let's look at level 21 gear. Because this changes some a little bit. So we can switch to Bracers of the Owl for our wisdom if we want. Don't need all this wizardry stuff though. We just need a bigger wisdom. So maybe instead I just craft a bigger wisdom hat.
I would recommend it.
Or here is the Ring of Blind Devotion. The Ring of Blind Devotion could replace the Ring of Power.
Didn't you say yesterday you had like 2 rings of power? And
I do have 2 rings of power.
I was like, what the?
I've pulled both of them from the hardcore server and brought them over.
Yeah, we got that from the hardcore.
Yeah, I think I used the Ring of Blind Devotion and the Topaz of Swiftness in it. And then I can give up the Ring of Power. We lose melee alacrity. No, we lose insightful armor piercing 3 and our heavy fortification. So we'll have to look at that somewhere. But should be fine.
So Samius is like, I'm gonna go into epics for the first time. And I got like,
Don't even think I need that. Yeah, I certainly do feel like I'm going into epics for the first time. First time in a long time. We don't need shield anymore. Deadly 8's good. Insightful physical sheltering is fine, but not necessary. Cursed Mirror is not what we need. Blank Roll's dead to us.
So we argue about what's the fastest path through the epics, and so you're about to find out.
It's definitely going into Slayers. Like, you go to Slayers to get to, like, level 23, and then you go do all of the saga work for, the epic sagas in, Sharn. Not Sharn, Forgotten Realms. And then you do some more Slayers, and you're done. And then you TR back to Epic TR back to level 20. Then you go eat all your sagas, and that takes you to about 22. And then you I think I want this.
I mean, you can do that for most of the class. Eventually, you're gonna be playing a class that maybe you don't know nothing about, and you're gonna find out how hard it is to get to 30.
Does this do anything? This is 14 hit points. And this is parrying 3 still. Dodge 7. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's likely that something's going to get really screwy, right? Like,
yeah, like your Warforged lives.
Well, those are just going to be probably just going to be Sork of some sort.
Okay.
No, the one that's going to be the most difficult probably is going to be the Shifter Iconics. because I'm probably going to try to do like the barbarian life again, and that's going to be messed up.
The bear, yeah.
And what's the other one? Might even try the pure barbarian one, and that's going to be just real bad.
I could say something, but of course I will sound like I'm putting my name out for, you should go warlock, but whatever, dude.
For the shifter, like a...
Yeah, I go shifter warlock and just say, let me show you.
Like, so my first level is still a barbarian, and then 19
you're a
levels
wizard
of
in
warlock.
disguise, man.
Wizards in disguise.
He is a better wizard than me. I cannot play a better wizard than Samius. I've tried.
There's only a handful of people I think that can. And that's just because they're ahead of me, because they were able to, like, get through shit faster. Give me time. I'll be the wizard. I may not be able to beat Fire Goddess, but by God. This Fire Goddess has, like,
Fire Goddess was more sorcerer than wizard.
Currently,
okay, let's just
running wizard, because once you get enough points...
Okay.
Yeah, like, he was fucking yesterday, anyway, when I saw him, like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's doing wizard now. Because you get enough Reaper points, you might as well just be a wizard, man, like...
Yeah, because you have everything blended out, so you want the thing with the most spells, and you want the things that diversify your spellcasting abilities.
Correct. Yeah, I feel like there has to be a good trinket too. Alright, that can't change. This can change now. So what hat do we actually want? Get distracted and I talk myself in a circle and I don't do the things I'm looking for. Oh shit, I got a thing I've never used. Don't even know if I equipped it. I don't even know if it's good. This is gonna be sweet.
What is it?
I got the red dragon hat. What does this thing even do?
It looks like a helmet. It's made of red. It
Well,
gives
I
you
don't
a
care what
strength
it
bonus.
looks like. I'm gonna continue wearing my sweet ass glasses. But does it do anything? What does it do? Magma Surge Guard, improve fire augmentation, strength. Okay, this doesn't do anything. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Hate you. Alright. Do I even have a hat that it's like anywhere near good right now? Answer is
Well,
probably.
I could tell you about the bunny hat, but nobody wants me to talk about that.
I don't mind. You join Raider in the fucking bunny hat club. What's this? Magical sheltering 25 and a bunch of negative energy. Okay, so that hat doesn't do anything. Why do I have no hat? Also, I never did a litany this life. I feel bad. I should feel bad.
Yeah, I did one litany.
Litany is life.
Are bad.
Litany is life, my man.
I love litany, dude. That's why me and Samius get along. My favorite quest in the game is litany, and so is his.
It is, in fact.
It doesn't make you not bad.
Oh, it makes me the best. Makes me the best, yo.
Yeah, but you didn't do it. It's because you're bad.
Well, I missed it. I was just rushing, bro. I was in a hurry.
Yeah,
I got in a group, and the group, like, put me in my...
Powered.
Yeah, we just, like, rushed.
Powered it out.
But anyway, I got my assault, and it's very dangerous. I crafted a 3-piece shroud assault weapon.
Yeah, so Bro's been using his assault. He really likes it.
That I wear in my offhand. So every time I hit anything with a spell, it has a chance to get salt. So you want to talk about crowd control, huh?
Yeah, Tobrel's been running salt in his offhand, off again, on again for those high-level Reapers we've been doing.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. You guys are saying salt, right?
Correct.
Alright, cool. So you're just making the enemy salty. Got it.
No,
Kinda.
they just run from like 100 miles an hour to like 0. And then I put them in a circle of death that, like, anyway.
Man, death circles are the best. Hey, look, all I'm hearing is I need to get back into us so I can make people salty.
Yes. Now, it involves a whole lot of work in crafting and energy, though.
Oh, man. I'm out.
That's what I thought. It's value, though. I'm gonna have to, like, look for crap out of here. I think. So I need a completely different belt, of which I don't really have anything. I guess I could put this on. What do we see?
Well, this is where you're not going to like me, but I said to you long ago, if you craft a 3-piece slaver set, you can wear it till 29, dude.
The level 8?
Yeah, it's level 8 gear, but you can wear... Anyway.
It seems bad.
It seems bad, doesn't it?
But I don't have... I haven't looked at it, so it's possible that one of the sets still is good. Just put this on. Doesn't really do anything for us.
You only have to run like 4 slavers, and you have enough mass to craft like 3 pieces.
The problem with that kind of stuff is that because again, the way I move my build around all the time, like putting stuff in place is hard because
You're like, what stat would I put on it? You know, I understand, dude.
Well, not even that. It would be like, okay, so I could make the rings and the trinkets, right? Well, this life, my trinket's kind of questionable that I could do some stuff with a little bit.
No, as a caster, you make the bracers and the 2 rings, brother.
Yeah, but I'm not the caster.
Well,
also,
but you are a caster.
But also, half the time, especially now with the Borderlands rings at 21.
Yeah, I got you.
Almost always, you want to have the Borderlands rings on at 21 if you're DC casting.
Yeah.
So then you also need to have your Ravenloft ring or your you know what I mean? Like if you're DC casting, you're squeaking out fucking +1s out of your asshole to get it to make it go where you want it to be. What's this? Oh yeah. That's
All I know is my winter pieces are cloak, boots, armor when I put the 4 on, and I got another winter piece. What's that? And then my autumn sets are my necklace and my gloves. It comes out of a twisted chest, and then I jump up. I get 450 hit points. So after I control things, right? So it's hard to go from cloth to light armor. It sucks. Timer sucks. This is a different level of casting, man.
Yeah.
So now I gotta jump out of Salt and grab the orb that gives me the DCs out of my trinket, and then jump around on my necklace, and then hit the fucking meld, and then... But anyway.
Yeah. It can be overly complicated for sure. Oh yeah. Also, we're not trapping this life, so I don't need trapping gear. Yeah, I still don't have a hat. Maybe I just craft a wisdom hat instead. What can we craft real quick? Like easily. CC Planner. Level 21. Hats. Helms. Wisdom, we could do 10 obviously. We can do resistance, parrying. Parrying 4, resistance 8. So we could literally replace both of these items now with this, with one hat. What else do we have? Insightful, intimidate. Accuracy. Accuracy is probably better, right? Then we can also craft insightful wisdom 4. Oh yeah, that seems much better. That hat may actually get played a couple of times. So let's even grab our old, occasional, busted out this Helm of Wizardry with the large guild augment slot. That's how old school it is. Fuck yes. Let's bust that out. Let's do a little work on it. And we'll stick it. We'll make that our boy. And I'll even slot the occasional large guild augment slot for a handful of more hit points. Or mana. I think mostly mana. I don't think you can outdo the guild hit points off of the ship now.
No,
But you can still outdo the guild mana. Not that I need more than the mana I have now.
by what? 10 fucking...
It's like 80 more spell points on a wizard or everything that's not a sork or a favored soul.
It's worth it when you buff up and switch it off, yeah. So that's the thing about learning, like, you know, this is my +2 sacred bonus to DC's gloves that I got out of a Twisted Fate chest. So when I take off 440 spell points off my gloves, which you get from Sharn, I buff first and I put on and I grab another DC.
Yeah, that's how it works. Squeeze out all those DCs.
I had to pull 20 Fade Twisted Chests to get my gloves to give me my sacred bonus to fucking DCs. I didn't mean to swear. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Beef was telling me about. Actually, can we make this exact same thing a level 20? We cannot. It has to be level 21. Okay. 21 it is. Craft. Wisdom. Insightful. Go to town.
And you can't roll dice on the Fade Twisted Chest. You get what you get and you go home.
Yeah, but you can... No, the other thing doesn't matter. Yeah, that's all you got. Yeah, but you can farm Fade Twisted Chest until your eyeballs bleed.
Yeah, but somebody's got to do it for everybody else, and then you post it up to say, hey, come and get your loot.
Well, ideally what you do is you get a group that go... Like, this is what Tobrel, Beef, myself, etc. You split up in a group on voice chat. You're shooting the shit. Everyone's checking the...
chest, yeah.
Everyone's checking. Somebody gets it. Everyone pulls themselves in together to get the goodie.
Yeah, welcome to Epic Samius.
Yeah, that's how it works. Alright, so what did we not put on here? We did not put on accuracy? Boosh. Alright, that makes this ring crap, right? Yeah, that ring's crap. This thing is still good, but not... I mean, it's usable, but not great. This belt is now Deadly Deception. Deception's still good. That's fine. We'll still wear that belt. So we get to switch our ring out. Oh, yeah. And it takes our wisdom up to 61. That's good. I don't know. I'm down with that. I think that was a good upgrade for our hat there. Not like blow me down good, but pretty good. Oh, this ring had the just slotted it with the other doodad on it. Can we get profane out of this? Maybe not. That still seems good.
So I'm a total believer in the barbarian, and I don't really think that ranger that he's got can compete with that DPS. And the problem is that he gets more saves on the ranger, but the ranger can't do more DPS.
Then a barbarian?
Yeah, no, the barbarian will do more DPS per second if you calculate it. But it's okay, dude. I mean, I really believe the rangers have an ability. I don't really thought how they're gonna,
The thing about ranger that puts it better than the barbarian is that if you're in a stand-up fight against one thing, the barbarian's gonna win. Right? But if you're in a stand-up fight against 4 things or 5 things, the way that the Dance of Death works.
Yeah, so you know about the Dance of Death, okay.
Yeah, you do Dance of Death and you do more. Or the thing that really puts rangers over the top of barbarians is the range capabilities.
Of course, yep.
So like, I had forgotten that I was a ranger and had the ability to range things. And we were in a quest, and we were fighting those goddamn bats that explode. And I went, wait a minute, I'm a fucking ranger. And I went and I got out my ranger stick. And I put mini shot on my bar, and I rangered some things.
And they all died.
And
that's
well,
man.
It was a mess, but we did get through it. But that's what pulls the ranger ahead, is the versatility.
You're probably right.
Again, if you're just standing there hitting something, yes, the barbarian will probably win. And if there's like enough guys equal to his strike through that he can hit everything, might also win. But as soon as there's one more guy that his strike through won't go, then he loses. Yeah, crafting a ring is out of the question because all this stuff is shit.
Well, I'm really happy with the game now. I don't know what they're gonna do when they make it level 40. Cause like my DCs are barely hanging in. If they go to 40, dude.
I don't think they're gonna go all the way to 40. They're gonna add like 2 levels. I'm gonna add 2 levels, and then everyone's gonna be like, "Rah!"
Yeah, okay.
Shit, I guess I just go back to wearing my Ring of Power. Yeah, level 21. Putting on my level 8 Ring of Power. Everything else seems trash right now. Okay.
I mean, it is a ring of power.
So the Ring of Power gives you Quality Strength 1, which I don't really care about. Command, which is good because that's helps with the UMD. Melee Alacrity 10, which is the main reason we have it on. And Insightful Armor Piercing an extra 3, which again is good. But like, there's just nothing else.
That's what I'm saying. It's a ring of power.
Some
might even say one ring to rule them all.
It's not that power.
No, it's not that power, but it's a really good tweak item.
Yeah.
I'd totally put that on. It's out of Slavers.
Yeah, it also could be part of the slaver set bonus. So, like, there's one.
Right.
And if I didn't want this extra melee alacrity, or not melee alacrity, extra action boost, and the extra insightful strength, I could switch. I think this is fine. I could switch to a Ring of the Stalker.
But yeah, but it's hard on a ranger, man.
But it would give me a little bit more tweak power. But then I'd have to like fight to figure out what to do. Oh, I could put on my I could put my Thorns back on.
So a long time ago, they came out with this treat called the Arcane Archer. And I'm like, do they want me to be an Arcane Ranger? I mean, no way, dude, right?
Oh, that's still bad. Alright, yeah, never mind. Put that back. This'll work. This'll be good enough for the however many levels we're going to be doing this. Arcane Archer is fine. Like, it's not anything to blow your skirt up, but it's fine. I don't care about any of these spells. Summon Nature's Ally and Animal Growth, whatever. Never casting any of those. Alright. So our damage is 155 on their first hit. Oh yeah, it looks like it's...
So you're not failing on the one?
On my hit? Yeah, there's a miss on the training dummy. I put on a...
Okay.
I put on an accuracy thing and I'm up to 95.
Yeah, 95, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're going down the right track there, buddy.
Well, I was just trying to figure out something to put on here. Alright, here's a small problem. You know what? Let's see how it works. Hey guys, on my way. We'll see what we can do with some damages. Woohoo! We picked up 400 more whole fucking experience points to carry around in my goddamn pocket. I love it. Man, I'm really tired. I am a goddamn sailor all of a sudden. I apologize, everybody.
Don't apologize.
People are like, oh no, Sam has said like 3 bad words.
It says more than that normally.
Yeah, but not on stream.
Oh. Sorry, I let the cat out of the bag, people.
Last time he got corrected. He's been like fire on a storm, dude. He's been running overtime and overtime.
I gotta...
We're going where to do what?
And tomorrow he's gonna play a different game.
I am.
And then
it's gonna be great. I am looking forward to it, actually.
What game are you playing tomorrow?
Final Fantasy Tactics. One of my New Year's resolutions is to actually finish playing through the game. I've started it probably 15 times over the years, and I have beaten it on other people's games, but I've never played like the middle, like 6 chapters or whatever.
You have to have a goal, you know? You have to have a goal.
I'm just looking to have a good time. Also, apparently people are using this quest to farm the fancy chest for the event. Don't know how exactly. I would still think is it Temple of Element? It's not Temple of Elemental Evil. What's the one that's
it's
in
the hall? It's the Hall of Heroes.
the haunted halls?
So the haunted halls of
Evening Star.
Dude.
That's the one that I've been trying to think of all day. That's the one that's got to be the best.
When you go into the haunted halls, There's
go to the undead
there's-
room and just like spawn
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah, they spawn forever. We actually tried to get ice chests across the whole floor and take a pick and send it in the GDO. But anyway.
Yeah, I bet that's got to be the bee's knees there.
I got like 18 keys in like an hour, and slotted my charisma tome, charisma augment, which I've been waiting for since what? They came out with wisdom and whatever the int. That's like 3 years I've been waiting for a charisma festivus augment.
Yeah, charisma and dexterity, right?
Yeah, we got charisma and dexterity now, man.
Yeah. Yeah, those are good. I'll pick up my flower. Oh my god, I don't understand what they're saying. Please tell me we're doing the quest and we're not just... Did I not see what's going on? Yeah, it says small problem.
You might just have a small problem right now.
Well, no, there were certain quests I would tell Samius, dude, I'm not going into this quest in R1, dude. Because I'm gonna fucking die, right? So, like, look at my class, dude. Like,
You just figured out.
And Samius would be like, okay, you don't feel comfortable in going to this quest in R1? We're gonna do Elite. And he was like that. And he brought me all the way up, dude, to the top, dude.
I know all about it. He'd drag me through his R1s all the time. Be like, just stand here for a minute. Alright.
Yeah, he wouldn't,
Don't
like,
lie.
try to go off and get you all killed and all that, you know? Fucking stand-up guy, dude.
Don't spell lies.
Well, they're like half-truths. You're not really standing up, but you're a pretty good guy.
Currently sitting down.
Yeah, you should get one of them standing desks.
Man, if I could afford it, I would do it. But I think all of my money right now is probably going to go to the wife's new dog.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, also, like, will a standing desk work very well on your bus?
Yes, that's one of the things I will specifically be putting in is a standing desk for the bus. It's going to be an adjustable standing desk from
So you
Autonomous
said you
AI.
went and looked at the pooper. How much does it cost?
We're going to go look on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna cost somewhere around $1,000.
Probably
it's gonna be
more
like
than
4,000, I think.
No, hopefully we're not spending that much money on a dog. I'm not spending that much money on a dog.
Okay.
Well, I think if I remember correctly, they said something about $700 to $800 for one dog,
And that's all we'd be getting. We'd just be getting one dog.
and I'm guessing somewhere around an extra $100 to $200 for vet things. So,
Well, we already gave the vet $400 to try to save Jersey and then cremate Jersey.
oh well, so you know, like $2,000.
I'm so mad. Watching the wife just like sit and be happy and fine, and then like reach around and then start crying when she realizes she's like reaching around to move Jersey to like he's not where he's supposed to be and like snuggle closer and then realize he's gone and then like get all sad. It's garbage.
He said to me one day, he's like, this is one day too soon to talk about the ducks.
Yeah, I love my pets, man.
Yeah.
Well,
You got that picture I sent you of my idiot dog, didn't I?
I did. I was gonna put it on the stream, but wasn't sure you wanted that, so.
It don't matter. It wouldn't have bothered me one way, but he's an idiot. He's sleeping on my boots.
He's just trying to smell you, Mom.
Trust me, he can smell me. There ain't no. All he does when I get home is get sniffed for like 30 minutes.
Well, he's trying to figure out where you've been all day.
Same place I'm at most of the time.
And the dog's looking at you like, y'all a bunch of the Mason Dixon lines. Come on, Samson. It's okay, buddy.
Anyway, it's time for bed.
Yeah, have a good night. I'm gonna do a quest, maybe 2, and then go to bed myself, I think.
Yeah, I knew jumping on the WoW was gonna keep me up to midnight. Tried to not to, but then my Xbox started not doing well, so. But it finally worked, by the way. Thanks for the help.
Yep, good.
Yeah,
I'm glad.
no worries,
Did you get
man.
it cleaned out?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't dirty to start with. I think it was just something. So I've been having a lot of problems with my Xbox anyway. Like, it'll just sometimes screen, so I have to hard reset it, like.
Anyway, there's a footy ball game if you're watching on Saturday at 4:30 Central Eastern Standard Time.
I'm gonna be in a car, and I'm not a sports baller.
And you're gonna see a wizard. You want to see a wizard as a quarterback? Chicken.
Say, I'm probably gonna be, I don't know, several hours deep into something on WoW. Maybe at my parents because they've still got the Amazon Christmas gifts finally came in.
Oh, nice. I'll have to have you pester your brother while you're there.
We're coming for your Kansas City. You got playoff tickets for Kansas City, brother?
Nah.
My brother's going.
Okay.
I'm not a sports baller. I could care less.
You don't like the footy ball, I know.
I mean,
I'm not much of a footy ball fan either.
I would watch it if it was like the only thing on, but
Nah,
I could read or use my imagination or.
Like I said, I'd watch a movie probably first.
You should watch Deep Space Nine. Don't listen to him about he likes.
I like Deep Space Nine.
Well, yeah. What your favorite one is what?
Enterprise.
Star Trek, the whatever with
Enterprise, yeah.
Yeah, Enterprise.
It's just the best. What the hell? Why did this not work again? What did they do? They messed this quest up. It's pissing me off.
James Archer, what's his yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It's the best Star Trek. Then the next one is probably Discovery, although Voyager is right there.
The Janeway, that's what I was going to tell you about. Janeway learned it. Anyway.
Yeah. And then Deep Space Nine's real good.
None of these sound like a good anime, so I'm probably not about it.
You don't want to put Janeway in anime, dude.
I would put Janeway in anime. I don't care. She's great. You ever watch Orange Is the New Black? No. She's like, I cut a bitch.
Why would I watch a show about a prison thing when I was working?
That's true. It's about a girl's prison thing.
Those are even worse, so it'd be completely unrealistic.
Janeway is very realistic.
She's the best.
And your hammers are really purple.
Best female commander I've ever seen.
It's because there just isn't that many.
Yeah.
Not hard to be the best when you're the only one.
Well, I mean, give me another one.
I don't know. I got nothing.
Yeah, see?
Exactly.
This sounds like
No, man, it's the truth, dude. Dude, I've been there, dude. I've seen them trying to... Anyway.
Alright, good night.
Good night, man.
How did that even happen?
Oh, yeah. We might not even bother with another one after this, actually. We'll see. We'll see. I'm tired. Oh, hey, you know what I can do? Oh, I don't have that spell component. Oh, never mind. I'm not carrying them around either. Give me my potions back.
I broke the keto and I ate pizza the other day and I was tired all day. Too much cheese.
Cheese is keto. Too much bread.
Too much bread, yeah.
As long as you eat the
yeah.
older the cheese is, the more keto friendly it is, because the way that the
the calories
proteins
burn off the thing. Okay.
No, the way the proteins
yeah,
do their magic or whatever. It's
Alright,
great.
alright. So old cheese is good. Alright.
Yep, the older the well, yes. Cheese that ferments longer. So like hard cheeses and stuff like that are the best.
Did you have a good holidays eating stuff that you don't like to eat?
It was fine.
They didn't make no special dishes for you or anything?
No.
Nah, yeah.
No, it was fine. I had pizza a couple times. That was good. Had ate some cookies. That was nice. I do like cookies. The best thing I did was I bought this fudge in Wichita on the way to Oklahoma and ate it. Like ate a little bit of it throughout the week until it was off the keto, or went back on keto basically. It was good. It was good. How's the build? The build's fine. Like, for a not having any gear, trying to figure out miscellaneous gear Tetris, it's fine. I'm not sure that I'm supposed to be using what I'm using, or if I'm supposed to be using a 5-piece prowess set, but this feels okay, so...
It doesn't matter, he knows how to beat dungeons.
Yeah, it does still matter. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this part.
Yeah, you know, fudge,
I'm a sucker for like a
there's
peanut butter
milk
fudge
and
and stuff.
there's a little milk in fudge, isn't there?
Huh?
So that would be, well, in fudge there's a little milk, isn't there?
It's mostly sugar. I don't know what else is in it besides a shit ton of
mostly
sugar.
sugar and chocolate, yeah.
Yeah, this was a peanut butter fudge, but just a bunch of stuff.
Peanut butter in it, so that there's calories.
It was
there's
good.
carbohydrates. Oh, alright, okay.
You just stopped by to say you're not going to be around for a while, Wood. What's up? Do we need to? You need to send me a message? What's going on? Why are you not going to be around? You okay? You have COVID? We're all going to have COVID. You're going to be fine.
Eventually. They stuck me in the shoulder with smallpox, dude, and I got blisters on my shit. I'm still alive.
Is it bad,
So,
or
like,
you have a positive test?
They give me flu shots so I can like eat anthrax. Like I'm 99% immune to anthrax.
All right, give me a minute. Let's have Wood actually be able to respond to what's going on.
All right, do what you gotta do, man.
I guess we'll do this next quest. Anyway, bad, like, you gotta go to the hospital, or you're fine, you get it checked on.
Can you breathe?
Well, the thing about COVID is that you feel like you can breathe, but you don't get any air.
Yeah, there's CO2 and O2.
Some from column A and some for column B. Well,
Right,
definitely
just
be
hang
careful.
on, dude.
Are you
Never
taking
give up.
you're taking your vitamin D?
Take the vitamin B's and E's
And D mostly.
yeah, and D.
Taking your vitamin D, getting a little sunshine.
You gotta look for the light, dude. Don't look for the darkness.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
I don't know, my brother told me he has COVID today, too. Like, whatever. You're fine. You're 30 years old. In good shape. You'll be fine.
My cousin is like, how can you be a Republican and a believer in the strongest survives shit? And I'm like, listen, brother, you got it all freaked out. Because it ain't about anything you just said. It's about us people hanging together and bringing strength to make sure we see the rainbow in the sky. You ever seen the rainbow? I seen a dual rainbow one day, dude.
The stench of smoke wafts down the corridor.
Alright, well let's leave politics over there. I understand though. I don't know, I'm just really curious about how Wood's doing. I wanna make sure that everything's copacetic here. Ran out of breath just going to the kitchen? Okay. That is one of the dangers. You are in a high danger group. So definitely keep an extra close eye on it. Is Yolanda coming in to check on you more frequently, or you going to the hospital? You have to go to the hospital? Okay.
Can you taste stuff, or are you ill and void of auto taste?
I think they said the smell is one of the things that's problematic.
Yeah.
With COVID, I don't think they said anything about taste.
It's a very intense moment. The chance to try something nobody's ever tried before.
Well, thanks for that. I appreciate it. Again, I just want to make sure you're okay.
A closed door lies under the wall. If you could lower one of the nearby ladders, you would be able to climb up onto the rooftop.
That's the most important thing, making sure that you're okay. Oh no, are you going to be able to take your laptop or your tablet or your phone or whatever so you'll still have Facebook,
Can
right?
you imagine that? You're laying in a hospital bed and you say, hey nurse, hold on, I gotta open up my laptop, I gotta go on.
Anyway, are you going to have your phone or your tablet or anything with you if you have to... if you end up going in? Because at the very least, you can hit me up on Facebook and keep me in the loop. And make sure that you're okay. If you take a turn... Okay. So you're not worried about going to the hospital yet. I misunderstood the no, I have to keep up on it, as in, yeah, I'm going to the hospital.
Yeah, we look after our elders, you know, we're of that generation.
Well, my concern is that...
He definitely is our elders.
I don't know how VA will treat that stuff, because the VA...
Well, it depends who the man at the front door is, but whatever, I don't want to talk about it, dude.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Ooh, open it quick.
Alright, well, keep a real close eye on it. Keep us in the loop. Do the best you can to visit and keep us up. You're gonna be okay. Like I said, the vitamins, get some sunshine. Then when you get through it, you'll be immune for at least 5 months. You have at least 5 months of immunity. Nope, that's what the study said. They had another new big study that came out yesterday.
I know. God damn it.
Probably forever, but they can't prove that yet. They only have proof for 5 months. So you can't say you'll be immune to it forever once you're done. But at least
No.
at least 5 months. Because it... Not like every other virus that we know. As soon as you get through this, you're getting the vaccine. You don't need the vaccine if you get through it, baby. Like, literally, this new study came out this week. 5,000 people observed. 100% of the people that had it got over it. Immune for 5 months minimum.
What that means is that the virus mutates at a certain point, and the
Allegedly, this thing's not supposed to mutate.
well, I don't. Okay, whatever, dude.
I'm just saying, it's not supposed to mutate as it travels. They have a variation in England, but they're not sure how it mutated. Do you know how you may have gotten it, if it's okay to say, Wood? And Finley is asking.
You probably went to hang out at the bank and somebody coughed on him.
No. Wood's been playing it smart for this whole time.
He's probably got gloves on and everything.
Yeah, I figured it was... Yeah, so Wood has a traveling nurse, Yolanda, that comes in.
Oh, and she came in with the... Okay.
Yeah, I mean... Depending on how old Yolanda is, she might not even know that she had it, like... Or she may have just thought it was a cold, or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, she ain't getting paid enough to, like, you know, disinfect herself before she
Oh,
walked.
I'm sure she did. I'm sure she did all that stuff. But, like, Remington had a positive test at the retirement home, right? But the wife and I both sat here and hung out with him for 2 days before they gave him a positive test result. And then, he, myself, and the wife were all asymptomatic. We didn't have any symptoms. And then my brother Shane, over Christmas when we went to visit, he, didn't have a positive result until today. But, he was exposed a week. He would have been exposed and potentially contagious while we're having Christmas. So, like, he didn't feel bad. Like, nobody felt bad. As far as I know, he's like, I feel mildly ill.
The immunity comes through the umbilical cord. It's the thing that comes from your mom.
Well, not once you're no longer in the womb.
Right, but I'm saying, like, through generation to generation, all these things that are out in the environment, the woman and through the umbilical cord has to give immunity to the children that she spawns.
That's her immune system takes care of things while the baby's still in the womb. Once the baby's out of the womb, no more immunities.
Right.
So you may have had COVID? Yes. I'm... If it is 1/10 as contagious as they think it is, there's 0% chance that we didn't catch it from Remington when Remington had a positive test. Assuming that Remington's positive test was actually legit.
And, like, I was a medic that had to do tests like this. You have to stick this Q-tube right down a sucker's nose, like, right to their brain, dude. I mean, like, you can't just, like, you know, flag around in their phalanges and stuff. You need to stick the sucker down. Then you put it in a special pack of chemicals, and you mail it off.
Well, that is how it works. But yeah, we were all asymptomatic.
It is as if you were teleported leagues away.
Nothing.
Just having walked a few feet.
I will tell you this week, I woke up with what I call the keto flu. But breathing fine, feel like I feel yucky, but I know that it's the keto flu.
What are you down to? 325?
I'm at 270.
270. Okay, yeah, that's
270 today.
Yeah,
That's
my,
up.
My grandpa,
That's up
my
to
grandpa used to be
270.
285.
That's up to
You
270.
get down to
I was
265.
I was at 260 before the Christmas break.
Yeah. You're on your track, man.
No, you gotta get back on track. Said a couple of days I'll start feeling better, be back on the keto thing, and life will be good. But until then,
I think your best weight is probably 210.
Mine, no.
Yeah, I think at 210, like, you had that dude, he was a huge dude. What is he, like, 800 pounds? What's his name?
Are you talking Andre the Giant?
Yeah, Andre the Giant. What's his name?
Andre the Giant.
Your friend.
Oh,
I'm
my
looking at him.
friend? You're talking about Chaz?
Yeah, that dude. He's fucking huge, man. Like, you ever seen a huge dude? No. 9 foot tall, 25-inch fingers. That's your dude, your friend over there.
The illusionary barrier is gone.
Thought he came up and had a holiday with you.
I don't have any huge friends like that came up here. My brothers are big. My brothers, their dad is, or was, fucking
Well, I can't remember his name, but he was sitting in the corner. You're like, maybe that's where the camera is at. Why he looks so big? What's his name? Damn it.
Restoring the illusionary giant's health.
I'm trying to think who would have came over and sat with me on the camera.
Yeah, he plays you know, Magic too. And he's really big. I think he's like
You've run through the gauntlet of House Viarlin's Illusionarium, but you still need to enter the chapter house and stop the maleficent.
Yeah, I can't think of anybody who came. Like, Remington's the only one that's really been over here to be on camera with me.
no, he's big, dude. Remember you had that chick that liked to get her hair pulled, and then we were hanging out with that one dude,
Oh, neat.
and he was huge, and he was like, "Yeah, this is my buddy from Kansas."
Closed as a precaution next to the security gates. A large dragon mark of shadows embedded.
I don't know who you're talking about at the moment. Sorry.
All right, well, it'll take me a couple days. I'll text it to you.
Okay.
The chapter house theater normally hosts
Anyway,
for Viarlin's elite.
let's get back into DDO land. We're cruising through pretty good here, actually. Just surprisingly quick, actually. Enough that makes me want to go ahead and continue to stick around for the finish this chain with them, because they're just cranking through. Oh, you gotta be S-ing me right there. Oh my goodness. Really? How are we not grabbing that? It's because both of our hands are full we're not grabbing it? No, that can't be it. Just needed more time, I guess. Right, I'm really trying to figure out who you might be talking about.
Yeah, I'd have to go way back in the videos, but he sat in the corner and he was huge. And you guys talked about magic, and you talked about DDO, and you know he's like, he's up in the corner and he's fucking huge. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know. You have to give me something, I guess. Like what he looked
Was it Curtis or was it? No, it wasn't Curtis. It was Kurt or no? It was.
Said I know Curtis. He's never been here. Haven't spoken to him in probably.
No, that wasn't
years.
his name. It was something different. It was
Trying to think who else.
One of your magic players, like from your old game. And he was huge. He was like 300 pounds.
I don't know. The only person I could. Oh, Travis.
Travis. That's it, Travis. Travis is.
That's
a monster,
why, because Travis is not huge. Travis is a little guy. Okay, you're talking about Travis.
I'm talking about Travis.
Travis looks huge, I guess, on
Travis
camera.
is huge.
On camera, Travis is probably huge. In real life, Travis is like 5'8", maybe.
It don't matter, man.
He does look huge, I guess. Alright, now I figured it out. So I'm like trying to find who's like physically.
Sorry, I had a
here.
mental block. It's my fault.
No, it's okay. It's fine. I just, again, I couldn't figure out who you were trying to talk about.
Down they go!
Cyan will want to know that you've eliminated this threat.
Alright. I think that's it. I think we cleared everything here. I am going to go get... I don't care about that other chest, I don't think. Well, I probably should have gotten it, but... I can go in here and get these chests, assuming that they're open.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Oh, come on. Get in the bag, you piece of S. Okay.
I played one-on-one hoops with a guy that was 5'8", and he could shoot threes from like on the back, like we found this little basketball hoop, you know, it was attached to a church. Anyway.
Clubs, light clubs, heavy maces, and morning stars. Oh shit, maybe I'm supposed to be using... I did a warhammer. Maybe I am supposed to be using a mace. I thought warhammers worked. I've been using morning stars, so I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I may have screwed the pooch on this. I may be supposed to be using... I might be using the wrong weapon. That'll be a couple of bucks to fix.
It don't matter, man. Yeah, I've been a ranger for like 8 fucking years.
Yeah, but now I gotta fix it. I don't know, I think the reason maybe I got confused because of this feat. The Knight's Training.
I think it's a trap.
Yeah, I'll have to go exchange these for the heavy maces instead, or the morning stars, whichever one seems to be the sweetest.
Heavy. Now the ranger should just be quiet. They're gonna get me, dude.
Huh?
They're gonna get me, dude. There's no way they can let my warlock run with that salt, dude.
Yeah, they will. It's fine.
Okay.
Salt's not that good. It's good.
Well, for my DCs, it is good.
It's good.
Micro control, dude.
I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying it's not so good they're gonna nerf it. It's fine.
Alright, cool.
It's safe. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But I don't think it's.
Okay.
I don't think it's very likely that I'm wrong. I think it's safe. Because it's a % chance that it goes off.
Right, I ain't
doesn't
cheating
last
nothing.
very long.
It's just what they gave me. I mean, it's not my fault.
Yeah, it doesn't last very long. You have to keep them in persistent effects to continue to keep it on.
Right, you have to continue to do. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Do you have a fog cloud? Do you have one of the cloud effects?
I 30% run speed in clouds, but see, like I don't like run it unless I'm a wizard, which you are not.
I just don't know if warlocks physically have the ability to cast like a solid fog or an acid cloud.
We do when I'm in Tiefling. It's the dark claws. See, so like it does the same thing, but see, like anyway, I don't.
The reason I bring it up is because the fog cloud, the solid fog, it lasts the longest and it's the easiest to keep them in to keep caught.
Yeah, I know.
And even that still doesn't last that long.
Yeah, I know.
You're fine. It's not... You're not in any trouble. Damn it. Now this makes me really mad. It's gotta be maces, right? But there aren't any heavy maces that are worth the shit. I did look at the right thing. Yeah, heavy maces are bad. Alright, so I gotta go switch to heavy maces at some point. Ugh, I'll do that later tonight.
I can't wait till you get all your epic lives. Then you'll be a real triple.
We're not that far away now from being a real boy.
Then when you walk into R8s, you won't just like die instantly.
Die now? What are you talking about? I did a bunch of R8s yesterday. Get out of here with your nonsense.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. They didn't say nothing, but I'm assuming they're going to do the last one now.
No, I really like the bait casters to be better than me, because, like, what else do I have to look forward to? I want a caster to beat me, you know? It's called progress. And the only person that probably could beat me is Samius. Once he gets there.
I think a lot of people would figure it out eventually. Hey Smash. Welcome to the stream. Infinitely is making me go change my gear because I punted, so... Gotta go. Tired. I'm tired and Dakar's silly. If he gets too off topic, he's gonna get smacked, but right now he's just being dorky. It's funny.
My ex-wife said I was a dork, and I said, oh, no, I'm not, I'm a nerd.
You're both. You're a dork and a nerd.
she's like, so how can you be a dork and a nerd and be an athlete at the same time? I'm like, well, that takes work. Swear to God, bro.
Alright, I think I can do a Morning Star. Because it looks like they're exactly the same as a mace. There's no difference except it can do... It just looks better. He's a nerdy dork, exactly. Okay. People are gonna be like, no, Samius made a mistake. I didn't know it was possible. Me either. Jerks. Alright.
He's mad because he's throwing 2 maces.
Well, I don't care about the mace. But, I gotta get numerous sentience gems dealt with. I gotta get numerous sentience kits dealt with.
I look forward to working with you in the future.
Gotta reslot everything. Cause I got the dumb. Cause I caught the dumbs. Alright.
You gotta do it, man. It's like Warforged lives. You gotta fucking do that eventually.
That's fine. So it'll just play just probably be a Sork or a Paladin or both. Won't even be a big deal.
I'd do Ranger and Warforged back to back if I were you.
Well, everybody knows I don't get a pick. It's the chat's job.
You gotta get votes.
You gotta get them votes.
How did that even happen? Woohoo! How did that even happen?
You know, if we vote enough, we'll never get this bitch on Arcane Caster until the end.
I already did an Arcane live not that long ago. Probably end up doing more soon.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Okay. Now we're on. Now we got the right weapons. Now we're at 101 to hits. Now what do we look like? We've got just still 65 melee power and 24 double strike. That does not seem very good.
He says to me every once in a while, he's like, Gore, why are you stealing my aggro, man? Why don't you just, like, stand back, dude?
That's right. It's not your aggro. GTFO.
Like, why don't you give me the aggro? And I'm like, I don't know.
GTFO with this, stealing my aggro. Oh, not for the likes of you. Alright.
I grow strong.
They already... Man, they're burning up, burning through the quest. Alright. What are we supposed to get? We're supposed to get proficiency, and they're supposed to be good. You're supposed to get 5 double strike. Supposed to get 2 melee power. and you're supposed to get 5 more double strike. Supposed to get more melee power and sacred bonus to critical multiplier. It's only saying we're still +4. I guess it's probably pretty close.
Yeah, +3 to +4, yeah.
Oh, it's +2. They're +2s, and then we're up to +4. Oh no, we'll have to look around. You just sold 3 Canis Ethanses for 260 Astral Shards. That sounds hairy. But, congratulations.
Some people are sometimes like, so how do you know so many things about other builds? I don't know, because I've done every build. I done every build you know.
I am a 20 Ranger. Let's get our song on. Takes us to 75. Yeah, maybe we should be prowess instead. Takes us to 125 melee power. That would be okay.
But I thoroughly believe what you did on DOcast, talking about shit that needs to be talked about. Did that sound like Canadian? I'm sorry.
That's what I sound as Canadian as I can get away with. Think you want the Tempest Capstone? Did I not take the Tempest Capstone? Oh shit, I didn't. Yeah, I meant to take that. I'll have to find a point.
He's like, no, man. You need to think about this, and he puts down the subject that they ain't ready to talk about, and then Samius just looks like, you know, he knows him better than. Anyway.
It's my job. Talk about all the shit.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Yeah, we need the Tempest Ranger thing. You're not wrong. We'll get that fixed too. I forgot I thought I had it because I saw I had 41 points spent in the tree. But I forgot to take it. Which means we gotta give up the permanent shield, which means some of this is going away, which means some of that could go away too. But I do still like this. Take that.
Oh, you got the wisdom helm though, right?
Which gives me this. Yeah.
Now you gotta think about not only your maces, but what's your reflex?
Just 42, it's bad.
Oh, okay. It'll get better.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Alright, 58. 66. That is not Oh wait, maybe it is. Yeah, that's fine. And did our MMR PRR change by 10 as well, like it was supposed to?
Are you missing on one?
No, it changed by a lot.
No,
I'm...
Yeah, you got the Ranger tuned out. Alright.
I don't think so. I think I'm missing something important still. It's not working the way it's supposed to. That's alright. Whatever.
You'll find it next life.
Well, I hope I find it before then, because I don't want to have to deal with it. Man, we're in this group that is just tearing through shit that I don't want to stop.
Well, I mean, like, it's where you study your DCs and...
that's just... Yeah, I just need time.
I know, you're a great wizard, dude. All you need is time. And
stuff.
Once you see it, dude, you'll...
Well, I'll find it eventually, probably. Enhancements. I want this one. I want it over there. And I want this one right there.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
We may even go our whole time, which would be crazy because I am exhausted and I would like to go to sleep. But we are scheduled until 2 a.m. However, I started this morning almost 2 hours early, and I am exhausted. What's this? Heavenly Presence. I'm in. No rest for the wicked. I don't think I twisted that in. Oh shit, I did twist in Smite the Wicked though. Let's get that.
So if they twisted in No Rest for the Wicked, that would be a copyright violation.
Nah.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
But now, because we don't have permanent thingamabob anymore, we gotta put this on our damn bar.
Like I said, man, I got salt.
It's not bad.
Oh, it's great, dude.
Oh, that's not bad either. I don't know, maybe we're close.
Ooh, open it quick.
Maybe we're close.
You know, so I love all your, like, you know,
87,
spells
yes.
you got there on the wizard and all that, but
Those wizards are the best life.
I think I broke the wizard, like... We'll see.
Jeez. What do you mean the dust? What do you mean the dust? Are wizards actually a thing? As far as I'm concerned.
To be a real wizard, you have to know when to put spells down at the right time, see? If you put the spells down at the wrong time, are you really a wizard? Like...
A wizard always arrives and casts spells when you fucking intended.
Exactly.
That's what Gandalf said. It was good enough for him. It's good enough.
Good enough
I
for
don't
me.
actually have any idea if it was good enough for anybody. Gandalf was a loser. The only thing Gandalf ever did that was right was trick everybody to leave so he could single-handedly defeat the Bullrog and like gain all the levels.
He was kind of a coward.
He was all about making sure he got his. Because of that mother trucker, they want me to wear a pointy hat. No. Wear sunglasses.
No. Well, I'm sorry, Harry Potter, but you're not the...
Well, it could be Harry Potter. You don't know. Harry Potter and Gandalf are the same. He's in that book. He has a different name. He's like Grisseldor or something. I don't know. It's just Gandalf with extra steps. Let's see. Where's my party going? Are we going to the next one, or are we going to...
Yeah, it'll go on for ages to find out who the best spellcaster is.
Over here. Probably Fire Goddess.
Possibly.
Fire Goddess is better than me, probably.
Yeah, he's better than me, too.
At least better than me when it comes to having all the toys. Better than me in the hardcore server? I don't think so.
Exactly.
Better when you don't have any toys.
Yeah.
And you sell a tome of guild renown? I feel like guild renown's not that big of a deal. Like getting guild renown where it's at.
But no, don't get me wrong, I respect all the players in DDO that are so great. I ain't talking smack about any of you guys.
I talk smack. Anybody who's not at least as good as Fire Goddess can get more practice. Oh shit. Something kicked on. Okay, I was wrong. I needed to be using maces this whole time. Or Morning Stars. I don't know what the hell. Something's turned on, and I don't know what it is, and I can't find it.
You'll kill him, it doesn't matter, dude.
Yeah, but the extra... Oh, never mind. These are just undead. Alright. Okay. That's why. Because these maces are Bane of Undeath. That's where the extra damage from there is coming from.
Yeah, because they're maces.
Well, these are Morning Stars. These Morning Stars are better. They're cool.
Sometimes I feel like scared talking about my DDO knowledge. Like, people are like, well, I know all this about the books and all this. I'm like, well, I just know DDO, and I know things, and I don't know how to tell other people, so. They'll be like, you're crazy, you know? What the hell are you talking about?
Well, don't be crazy. It's easy, man. It's fucking easy. Just don't be crazy.
Yeah.
You have to figure out how to... I'm not wearing like a big dex item at the moment.
I know you're not.
Put a big dex item on, that'll help.
You're at like 6.
I'm at 40. 40 dex. We can soup that up. We can soup that up. Trying to compete with multiple alchemists on kills is not happening, right?
I don't have to compete no more because I got this thing called Salt. So like, when I go into a dungeon, dude, on my main, I control the dungeon. It's all salted. Like I gotta pass like 2 spells. I don't care who the fuck you are. I got this all shit holded in like this ball of death that makes me fucking feel bad, like I'm cheating, dude.
Yeah, it's not. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright, well I'm gonna break some shit off and change the way people feel
We're
about
at
things.
92 melee power.
Alright,
Can we
cool,
creep
man.
it up?
I wanted to run up past you because I know you're the dude that's like, okay, I decide what's not cheating and all that and stuff. Okay.
Yeah, it's not. It can be really good. But again, they have to fail their save. It doesn't last very long.
Right, they have to have a fail. Yeah.
Like, it's all fine. Strider, welcome to the stream, my friend. Man, I'm gonna be so mad when we're not fighting zombie or undead anymore. Get it. Get after it. How's your evening? Hopefully good. Hopefully real good. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Been tired all day. Woke up tired. Couldn't go back to sleep.
Did you break your keto diet?
No. Well, I did for Christmas, but we're still transitioning back. This week is...
It takes 3 weeks before you lose that carbohydrates.
Nah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Basically, you get a couple of days of your body being like, alright, we can live off of the carbohydrates from the other stuff. Then you have a week of the keto flu. And then you start burning things.
Yeah,
I should, like, probably... I should be feeling better Sunday, probably.
Yeah.
And then, Monday will be clean.
Right. Did you have a happy holidays?
Other than, it was not really worth a couple of things that happened. It was alright.
Cool.
It was fine. Now, things came back and told us shit, but it's all good. Bill Bong Gaming, welcome, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you.
'Cause I was worried about when you came off your diet if you were really to go back onto it.
Yep. Gonna go back. In the process of going back down.
You got discipline.
No.
So what are you burning off, like 10 pounds a fucking month or what?
Right now, nothing. But
it's all neutral.
when the
But yeah,
when the
okay.
keto stuff's going, it's about a pound a week.
Pound a week. Okay.
Sometimes a little more. Depends. Need to.
Yeah, 5 pounds. I know. Yeah.
When I get to 250, I'm going to switch to I'm gonna change my exercise routine a little bit and try to get a little extra calorie burn.
You're gonna start squatting 300 pounds again? I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Not right away, anyway.
All right.
Give me a couple of weeks. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna change my cardio routine and get some extra cardio in, stuff like that. Like right now, I'm just going on hikes, but gonna rotate some things and try to do the old X number of walking a day based off of your weight and where you want to lose.
You better walk that shit.
Yeah, well, it's not that bad actually. Like, it's about 2 miles a day.
You gotta get your pulse up to 150 yet. 40 years old, if your pulse is not at 150 for 30 minutes, you will not burn the calories. The thing I learned in the military.
Well, all I know is I spent multiple hours with my pulse high riding the bike. Had over
and it didn't work, did it?
Nope, didn't do a damn thing. So.
Didn't do a goddamn thing, I know.
So, I'm not that worried about it. I'm kind of curious how they're going to do this. Hey, Papa, what's up, Bubba? Whee!
So I seen this guy, he was from Georgia. He ran so fast he was about to die. I thought I was going to do CPR. And I really don't want to put my lips on his lips, but he burned so much weight so fast. He was actually a state champion wrestler. Choked me out in like 5 seconds, dude. I was slapping on the ground as I seen, like, you know.
Tempest has been fine. Like, we haven't really gotten to. Never mind. I guess I'm gonna take this ballista to the nuts. Haven't really fiddled with epics that much. I mean, we have experience for level 22. But, yeah, it's fine. We're having fun, screwing around, doing things. We'll see if we get a res here. I think we will at some point. Oh, we gotta stop choking though.
When I run into a fucking R10 group, the first person I'm looking at is the ranger. So I target my heels. So like, I have to decide like how are we gonna start this, you know? You know, I got the alchemist on the right. I got the Sork on the left. I'm like, how am I gonna control this dungeon, right? How am I gonna be a wizard? You know what I'm saying? Like Harry Potter, mother. Anyway, so I go up in here and I'm like, all right.
I think you're crazy tonight.
Yeah, I kind of am. But there's truth in there.
Think you're ready for a night-night.
Not
I'm
really.
close to a 9-9.
I know you're tired as hell. I'm not trying to keep you up.
No, it's fine. I'm just, I have a hard time not pushing through with,
I know, because you don't like it, because you want to be a caster, I know.
well, that's not it.
You don't like Dungeons and Dragons when you're in a dumb tune?
No, that's not it either.
Or as character, I'm sorry.
I just, yeah, it is a character. No, I just, I just want to get to where I can play with the big kids again. I like playing with the big kids. I just got to get work done before I can.
Well, you die a lot, but yeah. I mean, I watched you die.
Sometimes you die a lot.
Yeah.
Sometimes you die a lot. Sometimes you're fine.
I watched myself short heal Nemesis on the first life healer.
Yeah, that was fine too.
You know how much skill that takes? And about your build, dude.
I mean, to be fair, I was healing the shit out of people.
Yeah, okay.
Like, we had a couple of people.
Yeah, a couple of people
twisting
are really good,
cocoons and doing shit. Like,
yeah.
you go watch. You go watch yesterday morning stream and you see what it's like for the wizard to take renewal and fucking go into town.
You know, this dude said wizards ain't good. I think his name was. I think he's Canadian with the maple leaf. You know. And I'm like, dude. I'm like, Samius. Can you believe what this fucker just said? Wizards ain't shit.
Huh?
Oh, and he changed his mind. Like, he went straight up to, you know how I'm talking about, the maple leaf.
Let's, I believe I know who you're talking about. And, let's always keep things respectful.
Right, because we don't want to talk bad about other streamers, because we're all friends and stuff.
Well, not just that, but I'm actively using a Strimtone build right now.
Yeah, I know you're on the Strimtone build. I know it.
But, yeah, no. I know that he and I got into a bunch on how good wizards are. And he's come around. But people are allowed to change their mind. Admit that they're wrong with new information. It's fine.
Yeah, everybody has the right to change their minds.
Alright, this is definitely going to be the last quest. 100% probably the last quest. Unless the group is just like really tearing through things. I'm pretty sure it's got to be the last quest. I'm literally dying here because I'm making play mistakes because we're tired. Oh, this is not the first guy in the quest. Now I feel like a jackass.
So you said you went down and you met the players at like Gen Con or something, right?
Yep. Yeah, a bunch of people at Gen Con.
You had dinner with Cordovan and stuff?
Yep.
Yeah, so that's cool.
Yeah, Jerry and I have had lots of dinners together. I'm pretty sure that when I head up that direction, I'm probably going to spend at least a couple of days hanging out in his driveway when the time comes.
Just make sure you have good brakes and a bathroom on that bus.
I'm working on it. Working on it. The brakes are fine already, but working on a bathroom now. But gonna be building a toilet. Should have built it yesterday, but instead I did other stuff.
Because when you're mobile, you're dangerous. You can go anywhere, anytime, and see. Anyway.
As long as you have money.
Yeah.
Gotta be able to pay for gas.
Hook up at the pump.
Huh? Hook at the pump?
Yeah, hook up at the pump.
Be like, hey man, I need a full gas tank. What do you need? Need a blowy? Have you met my friend Thakar? He's into giving blowies for gas.
Look, man, I was raised by long haul truckers, and I know a lot of things about like logbooks.
Ass grass or gas, grass or ass, man, right? That's the way it works.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Just
to run around tolls, dude. We have to fucking.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna lag right into the danger zone. Alright, passed. See, Vaughn 1 through 4. This is how you end up staying up all night. No, not today. Not today, Satan.
No, he's not gonna do it, man. He's gonna stay up. He's got a wife, man.
I'm not worried about the wife. In fact, the wife would probably be happier if I stayed up until much later. Because when I come to bed, she typically gets woken up and she has a hard time getting back to sleep.
Yeah, it's good to have people that care about you, you know?
You trick them the best you can.
But so in your footy ball, anyway, on Saturday, you're gonna see a wizard that like you don't think exists. He uses a football to do wizard things.
Yeah, he's gonna cast magic missile with it.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers is gonna. Yeah, he's gonna show you magic missile, motherfucker.
Hmm. Is he?
You want to talk? You want to talk about
baller?
velocity? You want to talk about velocity? You want to see
He's all about the sports ball, the egg toss.
Dude, he is the master of disaster, dude. He's
Master
like
of
Darth Vader,
disaster.
dude. Yeah, he's like the Mandalorian, dude. He is the best quarterback has ever lived.
He was written an awesome story.
He was a poor kid from Chico that was trained by some of the best people in the world, and he's become a master. And he dated Deanna Patrick and all these people. He's worth like about $85 fucking million in a day. And he just drops back and he looks at a touchdown pass like he sees like lights, like when I jump in and like mass hold shit, like.
You ever wished you cared like half of what the people who are like really into their sports ball cared about something? Like I've never cared half as much about anything as Thakar cares about how much he loves this guy right now. Never once. Like, what would be the equivalent? Like if I was talking about like Gary or Dave Artisan, Gary Gygax or Dave Artisan, maybe that's the first thing, the only thing I've cared about that much.
No.
I don't care.
Your equivalent would be Iron Man, dude. Your hero.
Do I even?
Like when you sit down one day and you look at Iron Man, like.
That's a fantasy story that I enjoy. That's not something I'm necessarily like passionate about in the same regard.
Yeah, this is reality. Like my quarterback is good.
Like I wouldn't sit there and have a conversation. Like I've never been that person to be like, you know who the best superhero is? It's fucking Iron Man. You know why? He's a regular guy that flies around in his armor and like figures out problems. He outthinks his opponent. He might get his ass beat, but then he comes back. He never loses twice. Right? Like you can have those arguments. I can understand it. But I just don't bring that argument up in the middle of like just hanging out with people or having a drink. And I certainly wouldn't like go to a sports bar to watch like an Iron Man anime or something and scream about how I feel like it should end. People who are into sports ball.
Weird, man. It's weird. I get you.
People who are into sports ball are it is strange to me, but that's not the what I'm trying to say. They are a special breed, and I wish I had that kind of passion that sports ballers had.
I wish you did too, man.
I just don't.
It's great. You see beauty. Like, you ever seen two Rambos? Like double Rambos. Like, they come across the sky, dude.
Like two.
I mean,
like two breasts sitting next to
like
each other.
Two real Rambos. Like, when they meet in the middle, and you look at them, dude.
You are ready for bed, sir. You should just go to bed now.
Yes, sir, I am. But Aaron Rodgers is gonna fuck you up.
Well, he's not
Saturday
gonna fuck me up because
3 o'clock Central.
Because it involves people caring. All I know is my brother is on his way. He's going to the playoffs.
He is the wizard, man.
I assume
you're wizard number 1. Aaron Rodgers is wizard number 2, man.
Okay.
Okay. He's gonna wizard out.
Have a good night. Get to bed. I'll talk to you
later,
tomorrow.
Man. I'll talk to you later, man.
All right, bye.
But I'm gonna have the last word. God damn it.
Okay, but this is my stream, so you probably aren't gonna be able to. But you're welcome to try. Go ahead.
Later, Samius.
Have a good night. All right. Crazy. Yeah, people are peacing out. I'm out. Also, I'm going to bed. Hey, baby girl, what's up? You want to come say hi to everybody before we go to bed? Before we go to night? Come here. Oh, hi. Such a cutie. Such a cutie. Oh. How you doing? Huh? You having fun? You having a good night? Would you lick me right in my glasses? Yeah, hi. Yeah, you're a good girl, right? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're a good girl. You ready for night-night? Is that why you're in here pestering me? You want me to go to bed? It's probably time. It's probably time. Alright, everybody. Let's put Quinkman down. I'm going to clean up one or two little things here, and then I think I'm also going to, like I said, turn in. First thing we're going to do is we're going to consume any unnecessary trash that we picked up.
I grow stronger.
Is that really it? Not very much at all, huh? How about you? Do you have... No, you have nothing for me. I shouldn't look at this, but I'm going to. This guy's doing Storm the Beaches again? Why? Weird. Alright, anyway. So, remember tomorrow the plan in the morning is going to be to come back and play some Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't think we're going to be around much tomorrow afternoon, but if we do get some play time, we'll come back and we'll play some more DDO. We'll see what happens. But for the most part, we'll be peacing out here in just a minute as soon as we get all cleaned up. And like I said, we'll be back in the morning for something a little bit different. And hope you guys enjoy. Come by and enjoy it. I really like it. I've been finding it to be an awful lot of fun. Is this actually good? Is that actually good? I'm going to try to sell that on the shard exchange, I think. Anyway, Saturday I think we might go dog shopping in Wichita, and then depending on how everything's going when we get back, I might get a little bit of a bonus stream in. So you definitely want to be like, subscribe, following if you're not already doing those things. And then otherwise, if you'd like to help us out financially, patreon.com/Samius is the best way to do that. Alright, everybody. With that, I'm going to get out of here. Hope you have a wonderful night. And we'll see you guys in the morning.